Well, Riley, we're in
Okay.
the middle of a. I'll do
Time.
a real quick recap with
All
some.
right.
Okay,
I'll drink
so
this Diet Coke that I had yesterday.
hey, I hope it's not too. Nah, that didn't. That doesn't look like it's that well, dude. You might want to put that in. Ooh. At least it wasn't a Diet Pepsi that got left
I was
sitting
back
out.
for more.
Oh man, listen.
What a
Listen.
champ.
Pepsi when it's not cold, for those of you who have experienced it, is
Battery acid.
that's exactly right. So you have a fucking lantern? That's
Yeah.
nice. Nice for the atmosphere. Yeah. Whew. Okay, so
Thank-
last session. Sorry. Last session we started while you guys were staying in the city of Lakna. You visited the arena, found some friends. Jotun found an old friend of his who let him know that he was wanted in his home country for uh, crimes that, you know, doesn't seem like he committed at this time being. But
And he sold me drugs.
yeah, and he sold him drugs. That's how you know he's trustworthy. Anyway, um, some of you decided to fight a purple worm and kicked its ass real hard. Won some money back. Uh, then you waited it out. Vanadar had a little gremlin visitor bother him and give him a few things, of which he has not shown the part yet. You guys eventually waited, and with Vex sprung a little trap for the enemy airships when they came by. There was a dragon involved at one point. You guys didn't really know what was going on with that, though, so you just kind of turned into clouds, floated up into the airship, and
that's
started
right.
started murdering a bunch of stuff. You found the deceased body of Gilligan. It was kind of hard to tell. It looked like he'd been stitched back together. He wasn't showing any signs of life, but also he's a weird mutant creature, so it wasn't really super clear. You guys busted through a
Quick
few more
question.
rooms. Yes,
Who's Gilligan?
Gilligan is someone Jotun has not met because he wasn't a part of the party. At the
Gotcha.
time.
Okay, that
Never
makes
mind.
sense. I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah.
You're fine.
He was a fishman friend.
He was, yeah, it was a weird fishy mutant man they found back on ye old ship. And he was relatively friendly. It was a little complicated. Anyway. So now you guys, having fought through part of the ship, are just kind of. I believe you just fought a couple people. I can actually move the maps now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, Riley's still not quite in, but
I
that's
do
all right.
remember Budophiles almost getting taken out by some sphere of annihilation he couldn't see.
That's true. It was one of the traps deployed on the ship near the entrance. If people break in, happened to be a similar to a classic sphere of annihilation.
Oh right, we have Zaw zombies.
Yeah, we've got some Zaw zombies.
Yeah.
He resurrected some of your boys, some squishies.
Okay,
which
just point of order. Clearly, we should call them zombies, right? Right?
Zombies.
zombies.
Yeah, right.
That
Like, we're
hurts
all-
too much.
It does hurt a bit.
I'm not
I won't
awake
lie.
enough for this, Riley.
I just got off of an 8-hour shift. All right, you can wake up a little bit. For
By the
Dungeons
way,
and also for
Riley,
Dragons.
question: were you goofing
Answer.
on me, or were you serious when you were?
No, I was goofing. I was
I'm
hoping
so
you would
upset.
respond faster, and I would say more.
Okay.
Um,
Oh, I was like,
tonight-
this has to be a goof, right? Fuck, because it's like 4 hours before the session, and you were at work, so I couldn't DM you and ask you if you were goofing.
I
It
was
was fucked
goofing.
up. Okay.
I was new boot goofing.
New boot goof. New boot. I'm unaware of what New Boot Goofin is.
Look it up. It's a Reno 911 bit.
Oh, where's anesthetized? Grab a thing real quick.
Oh, All right, I'm here. I'm a
Oh, welcome.
Hello. Okay. Cool.
Hello. Let
Hello?
me- Yeah, we can hear you.
Whoa. That's weird. My headset made the like Discord connecting noise even though it was unplugged and turned off. So I thought that it just stayed on all
it was
day.
unplugged and your headset made the Discord connecting noise?
It's wireless, but if I plug
Oh.
it in, then it acts wired.
I
Like plug it into charge, but it was
there's some
unplugged
fucking
and
dark magic at work there for a
yeah,
second.
it was
Jesus
unplugged
Christ.
and off, and it played the Discord connecting sound anyway. When I logged in, so I thought that I was set.
Gotcha.
Hi, I'm here.
Welcome here. I'm Patrick.
Get used to it.
All right.
I'm here. I'm Pat.
Moved
Get
you all to
used
the map.
it.
Is everyone situated-ish as to?
I'm as situated as I need to be.
I should say, is
Also-
everyone's vision
Ow.
working? Because sometimes we reload into maps and the vision is not
check.
working.
My vision is working. I have the zombies.
The what?
You got the wait. You
The zombies, you mean?
Zom-
has
the
acquired
Yeah,
zombies.
you gotta say it right.
you got
Sorry, I required the
Shut
zombies.
the fuck up.
Hey, I'm gonna pump 60 points of lay on hands into my bones.
Ooh,
Do you have 60 points of lay on hands left?
That's loud.
I haven't used lay on hands yet.
Oh, okay. I'm just double checking
Yeah.
everything. Okay.
Yeah, I now have 10 points of lay on hands left.
Okay. And everyone did everyone keep track of their health from last session?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
Yep.
That is appreciated.
Alright, Zaw. I've
Yeah.
got a plan. I can make your zombies unkillable.
How so?
Like this. And I just stand near them.
Oh, the paladin
Right,
thing.
your divine ways. They keep things alive. I guess in this case it's a little more complicated than that.
Correct.
All right, well I'll just we'll stack them to the front and then go in with you. What say you?
Wait, Zal, are you able to control the zombies?
I am.
Okay.
As like a bonus action, I can tell them to.
No, I meant
No,
the
on the-
tokens. Can you control the tokens?
Oh, tokens? No, I cannot actually.
Hold
move
on.
them.
Let me see if I can fuck with these.
If you put like a colored mark, or actually when you have me control them, I can do that. That'll be fine.
I don't like that Roll20 changed its font.
Me neither.
Mhm. Mhm.
I think its font is ugly.
Oh wow, it sure did, huh? I don't like it's not a
Oh.
particularly big deal to me, but
They
weird.
changed it so that it's the same in dark and light mode.
So they just changed
Oh.
light mode to match dark? Is that what they did?
Wait,
Dark is
no.
a- wait, no, I think the dark mode is still dark mode. It looks the same to me.
Light mode definitely changed.
Light mode.
light mode changed. Okay.
I
That's good.
only use
They're
Sucks
very
on my
similar
game.
fonts now. Except on character sheets, it's still like Times New Roman.
Mhm.
Okay.
Good heavens.
Fuck, can I give you control? Isn't it just an edit, or do I have to create a character for it? Ooh.
There's a thing in the token menu that says edited and controlled by.
Controlled by, but would that make it so we could control other of the same tokens, like all the?
No, just the specific token you're selecting. So you can do that and then like copy it and paste it.
Okay. Settings. GMO details.
I now present Kruvak's Undead Vanguard.
Represents character name I'll do zombie. Yeah. Okay, it's controlled by Max, who I think your name is dead for some reason. I don't know why.
Because he hit 0 hit points once and was super dramatic about it.
I mostly changed it
whiny
so that way it
man.
wasn't
8
my
levels
name.
ago.
Maxwell, can you move these tokens now?
Let me check. I can move 1, 2, and 3. That's all the tokens.
Okay, gotcha. So yeah, you're free to move those around now. I think they have the same move speed, you know, classic 30 Bugingi.
I have the zombie sheet pulled up, and I'm keeping track.
Okay, so currently there is a door here.
I'll tell the
here.
zombies to follow Kruvak and attack and or help Kruvak with whatever he attacks.
Okay, and you're just gonna try to break down this door, Kruvak, or what's your plan? It is locked. Just
Oh.
the freebie.
Hey, can anyone pop this one open? Or is that a negative?
I can break it.
I can break it too. Let's break it together, Samnar.
Hell yeah.
And we hold hands and punch the door while our hands are being held.
Okay, I guess Samnar can use the help action. Kruvak, give me a strength check. Jesus.
At strength or athletics?
Athletics, I guess, yeah. Makes
At
sense.
advantage.
Yeah. Don't you also have advantage on strength checks?
Yeah, just in general. So that's a 24.
Okay, yeah. Plus.
The power of friendship.
Okay, make sure that I'm gonna delete the correct wall.
Rockboy Funtimes.
Rockboy
Yeah.
Funtimes.
What's that?
Okay. Roll
That
initiative.
was me testing something. Don't worry about it.
Initiative.
There's a single white-robed Outlander in the
Kill
front
him.
of another squad, and he's got a little blade out. I'm going.
Why are you white?
Why are you white?
Why are you white?
What? Oh,
I rolled a 16 on my initiative, but the thing wasn't up, so I gotta do it again.
You can just manually input it.
My
Okay, I thought I
initiative
had to-
didn't change.
Hey, nice.
Oh yeah, last session we were running with one initiative, but it's a
Oh,
new
nuts,
session.
sorry.
But we can just roll a new initiative.
Oh,
It's new
Ah,
session.
nuts.
Are you guys
Oh,
all able
nuts.
to edit the tokens in turn order, or can you not
Yeah.
see them? Okay.
I can see mine, and it looks like the rest of them are right.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
Let me see here whether the zombies move after me or if they need to roll a niche.
Okay. You got a little bit of time, so no worries.
Dunce Macabre.
Dunce Macabre? That's a fucking rad spell.
Dunce Macabre. Dumbass Macabre.
Fuck.
Dumb fuck Macabre. Just gets meaner. Okay. Do.
They have their own turn.
Yeah, they have their own turn. I can't roll.
Why don't you just have them go on the same time as you?
Alright, good enough.
Or like directly after. You don't need to roll multiple initiatives for them.
I'll just have them go after. That works.
Anything to simplify a little bit. Okay, let's put this in descending order. Is everyone's new initiative in?
Yep.
Yeah.
Nope.
Okay, cool. It seems like we've got this little commander higher up fella is gonna go first. He pulls out, or he already had out a little blade, but he is going to actually, for the first time in this dungeon, walk towards the enemy. Oh boy. And attempt to stab Kruvak. And your
Well-
AC, is your AC 20 or is it still buffed up to?
It's 21
21. Okay, let me
because of
pull
my,
up.
my cloak.
Ah, yes. Let me pull up my dice roller. That's the wrong dice roller. Okay. Okay. He misses one swing, and then he goes for another. It'll hit.
Uh-oh.
Kruvak, could you make a quick strength save?
Yeah.
Listen,
Yeah,
I
let me
know
do a
you're good at
strength
strength
save real-
saves. Relax.
That's 12.
That's
Well,
this is
That's
what you get.
embarrassing.
That's what you get.
it is. It is what I
Okay.
get.
Okay.
I'll take my lumps.
Yeah, you will take some lumps.
Ah, my lumps! My wife took my lumps in the divorce. My ex-wife took the lumps in the
Your
divorce.
ex-wife, Snarbra. I'm sorry. That is a little dumb.
A little. So how much
Okay.
damage do I take?
I'm sorry. I'm just finishing setting up everything so it can run smoothly. Okay. Doo-doo-doo. You take 15 points of just piercing damage, and
Ow.
as it looks like a little button of his on the blade gets hit, and you get a little zappy zap, and you now have disadvantage on Dex and Strength saving throws. Except you have advantage on Strength, so I believe that just cancels it.
I don't have advantage on strength saves, just strength checks.
Okay, so yeah, you now have disadvantage on Strength and Dex saving throws currently. I know
Oh
that's
wait, no, I'm sorry. It is saving throws, so I should have. Hold on, I didn't roll
Oh,
that strength save at advantage.
well, I
'cause
guess you
thought
get to
it was-
roll it again and probably
That's
be
24.
fine. Okay, well, you take 15 points of
Sorry,
piercing damage.
sorry. I thought it was just checks. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. All right, Zaw.
Get
You and your
All right.
zombles.
Yeah, my zombies and I. Well, I already gave the zombies their orders, so considering I can't get quite up there and hit them, I'm gonna cast a spell. For the sake of what's going on, I think I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do Eldritch Blast. That's right.
Prank
we're
'em,
gonna
Zaw.
Prank 'em. Level 11 Warlock, so that means I get 3 beams. Yeah.
God.
All right, let's get the first attack out there. D20 roll. Ooh, that's an 18 plus like
That'll hit.
8, so 26. Nice.
Believe it or not.
Believe it or
A
not,
26
it
does
hits.
hit.
And that'll be just a D8. Yeah, no matter. Or D10. My bad. 3 damage on the first one. Second attack.
3! Solid.
16 to hit.
That does not hit. Wait, are you shooting for the guy in front? I assume?
Yeah, the guy in front.
Yeah, that doesn't hit.
Alright, one more time. 27.
Yes.
That's 9 damage on that third one.
That will indeed do 9 damage.
Woo!
Anything else in your turn, Zaw?
I think Zaw is just going to mentally prepare himself. He knows the zombies are about to do their thing.
Okay. Now go for zombies.
Alright, so number 1 is going to do a clear attack. Just a big old swipe.
Okay. Go ahead and roll swipes for both of them.
Well, the other one, I did
there
tell
are
him to like
multiple
attack
types of
or
attack?
help.
Okay, gotcha.
So I'm going to have, the first one's going to do this slam plus 3 to hit.
Okay.
That is going to be, that's going to be an 11.
Nope, that
Yeah.
doesn't quite hit.
And the other one
That doesn't
is
quite, I mean,
going to
doesn't-
give the help action for Kruvak to like hit it. If that's possible. I don't know how
if
that
the
works.
is it
All-
listed as him doing the help action?
Yeah, they can.
Okay.
So all of the
How many-
zombies take the same order.
Okay, all right.
And
In
it's
that case,
you do a bonus action on your turn to tell them what happens on their next turn.
Okay.
in that case,
Gotcha.
if it would make it easier, I'll just do the attack.
Yeah, just do it. Also, if you were able to do a help action, you would probably want to do it with the zombie out of melee range of the guy, right?
No, you can only do the help action against an enemy you're within 5 feet of.
Okay, gotcha.
But you don't have to stay within 5 feet of them. Which is why
19.
owls are the best familiar.
19 does hit.
Yeah, and that'll be target a d6. Here we go. 7 damage total.
Oh, wow.
+1. All right, zombie number
Okay.
2 did good. I'll tell him next turn to like help Kruvak.
Kruvak, it is your turn to become violent.
Ah, that's a funny mistake you just made, friend. I'm flanking you now. Does
Oh.
flanking gives advantage in this one, right?
That is the rules I have been using. Yes.
All right, how does a 24 sound on this dumb nerd?
A 24 does indeed hit.
All right. 1 second, I forgot what my stuff is. +8. Yeah, so 16 magical slashing and 4 radiant.
Slashing for radiant.
You want some more, bud?
Well, are you gonna do another attack?
I don't know. Does he want some more? Yes or no?
He's not dead, if that's the truth.
Then he wants more. That hits.
All right. Could you give
Um,
me a number though?
Oh yeah, sorry. I rolled a nat 19, so
Okay. That does indeed
32. 10, 18 magical slashing, and 2 radiant, so another 20.
hit. Gotcha.
How you like the taste of that one, bub?
And is that Kruvak's turn?
No, now I'm here.
I like the idea of Kruvak just adding.
Well,
more
you're
and
gonna
more
take an attack of
B-word.
opportunity from. the
Try
boy.
me, buddy.
All right. All right,
feel
that
like
does indeed, and I got a 28.
Aw, cringe.
Okay.
I feel like Vengeance Paladins should get, Hellish Rebuke.
I
think that would be
feel
funny.
like paladins are plenty fucking powerful as it is, Riley.
Well, yeah, but it would just be a funny spell for them to have, you know?
Well, they get it if you played it as Aethling.
All right, you take 18 points of piercing damage as you make a hasty retreat, and he gets like a backhanded stab on you.
I have made a mistake.
Haha. He doesn't say haha. They're
Good.
very quiet. All right, that's your turn, Kruvak. Right? There's no like bonus action or anything.
Yep.
Okay, Vanadar, it is your
All
turn.
right. I'm going to order my little son to shoot a flame seed with my bonus action after my turn,
Mhm.
and I'm going to create a bonfire in this guy's space. I need him to make a deck save.
That's a fun one.
My favorite spell as a druid.
Let's see. Dex save. All right, he rolled a 13.
He fails. He takes
Mhm.
13 points of fire damage.
Nice. This man is doing very poorly. He was already doing poorly after Kruvak hit him a bunch, but he's doing extra not well.
Okay. Then it'll go to the little son's turn, and he will shoot a little. He'll just hit him with a little spitball of fire.
At the same target?
Yep.
Okay.
We'll fly up a little bit to do it to get a clear shot. I wish I didn't have to go into a whole different part of my sheet, like a fucking Google fucking sheet. That is Oh, it's my spell attack modifier. So it's 17.
17 to
Hit.
hit. That doesn't quite hit the
Ah.
man in front, unfortunately.
Sag.
Edge indeed. Is there anything else you'd like to do in your turn? Or no,
nope,
that was your
that-
bonus attack. Well, you got movement.
that'll be it. Also, I just want to say, with like, whenever someone dies near me, like within 30 feet of me,
Within 30 feet.
I'm going to mark a little like mercy will of the wisp type thing that'll appear.
Mm-hmm.
And anybody who needs healing can walk into that spot and get healing with my reaction. Just if
I
someone
need
dies.
healing.
Okay.
Yeah.
We're talking about any enemy, right? Not like a party
any-
member.
anyone.
Anybody. Okay.
Any small or larger creature dies within 30 feet of me, I'm gonna mark it, and
That's some
someone can
good-
walk there
Some
and
utility, baby.
get healing. Or if it's an enemy, they can take damage.
All right, Jotun.
Yeah.
It is your time.
So that dude at the door, am I able to get an angle to shoot him?
Absolutely.
From where I am, or do I need to move?
No, you can shoot him from where you are.
Alright, play a game of whack.
Hold on. No, go ahead and roll. I just need to check any rules. Or check some rules, dude. Cover for Okay, yeah, go ahead.
Alright, so it's a 22 to hit.
That does hit.
That's gonna be... Nope, that's the wrong one. I need... Oh. So that's gonna be 11 points of damage.
11
The
points
first
of
shot.
damage is actually enough to finish off this fellow. He was not doing so hot after he was stabbed twice and set on fire and scratched by some zombies. We don't overlook the zombies, but you know. Oh, I'm still on the measuring tool.
I overlook them because I'm taller than them.
Would that mean okay. Question, is that healing thing related to your bonfire, or is that a separate thing?
That's a separate thing, but I'm gonna drop concentration on the bonfire, and we can just leave that marker
Yeah,
there
leave
and
the
make
circle
the
as
healing.
the little healing. Yeah. Good.
Yeah.
Okay, Jotun, you took a shot. You could probably get an angle on some of the other ones, depending on where you go.
I would have
If
to move.
yeah,
15,
if there's like a direct person in front of you, it's gonna give the enemy cover. But if you were to say like move through the door, it wouldn't be able to
I
provide
was
that.
gonna say
Yeah.
that's 20 feet. Let me check my. Oh, I have 30 feet. Okay, so I can
Yeah.
move into this corner here.
There you go.
I'll try to shoot at this dude in the back.
Top
the
one?
Third
Good.
one. top
Alrighty,
guy.
go ahead.
That's gonna be 24 to hit.
24 does hit.
Perfect. And that's going to be 10 points of damage.
10 points of damage.
Oh
You
yeah.
fire off your first shot, and the leader collapses. You take one of your quick dives into the next room. Jotun, known to be quick on his toes, known as a slippery toes, known as a slippery bastard where he's from, and takes another shot and cracks the shoulder of fellow over here. Samnar,
Yes.
is it time for the blender?
Well, I need healing.
Fair enough.
All right, I'll use my reaction. You
I
shall
lost-
get.
I lost 89 HP last session.
Oh, okay, sweetheart, you're getting some healing.
Too fast.
Hey, don't let them say you don't do good.
You're getting 19 points of healing back.
Some good shit.
That's good.
Can
That puts
you delete the marker? I can't delete shit.
I can. Yeah, hold on. Let me just.
All right.
Okay. Was that 30 feet? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I think we have I think I have more than 30 feet still because of that one spell that our druid cast.
Right, that was
Yeah. Yeah.
that was near the start. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, you
Okay.
have Long Strider.
So I'm gonna use the shove action to try to knock this guy prone.
Oh, okay. Is that a
For
strength
my-
save or check, or is it like a grapple?
It's like basically a grapple check.
Okay.
So I roll athletics and they roll athletics, or
Yeah, well, they rolled a solid 4.
I rolled a 11.
So, not your best performance, but it was better than theirs by a significant margin.
I fucking stumble and still knock them over.
Yeah. Does it push
Now
him
it's time to
backwards,
play.
or does it just knock him prone?
So it's a choice of knock them back 5 feet or knock them prone.
Right. And you
So
would
I
prefer to knock them prone?
I would prefer to knock them prone so that I have the advantage to murderalize them.
Ah, gotcha.
So that was my first attack. This is my second. That's a 16 to hit.
Oh, on these guys, yeah. I was looking at the raw AC for a second. Well, that does hit.
All right, just a sec. For 10 points of magical slashing. Third attack, that's a 22 to hit.
Yeah, that'll do it.
For another 8 points of magical slashing.
Okay.
Offhand attack. That's a 18 to hit.
That does hit.
This is with the poison axe. Do you want the poison separate?
You can keep them together, damage-wise.
Alright, so that's 13 points of damage.
13 points of damage. Alright, he's not doing so hot, although he has not said goodbye quite yet. Okay. Now it's their turns. I need to think about what that guy will do, so I'm gonna have the ones fighting Kruvak go first. Or the ones in front of Kruvak go first. I guess they're all in front of Kruvak.
They're all in front of Kruvak, and they all have disadvantage on ranged attacks.
Yeah, so this one's gonna eat an opportunity attack.
Cool.
And the other is not, because I'm pretty sure you only have one.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit the first one, or attack the first one with it, though.
Gotcha.
Yeah, do I
Yeah, you do get to
also-
choose who you. Oh yeah. Sam, though, you can attack the middle one, if you would like, with an opportunity attack.
It's a 14. I think I'm gonna start rolling real dice.
Fair.
A 14 to hit.
Yeah.
Okay, that does indeed fail. Kruvak.
28 to hit.
Yeah, well, you got him.
19 magical slashing, 4 radiant, and I can move up to half my move speed, so guess what? He didn't even get out of the way.
Okay, and so this
So-
one is gonna move over here. So now you're being flanked.
Oh, that's okay. Interesting.
Well, I mean that's what you've been doing, right? Or do you mean you should? Do you mean they need to be directly opposite?
I thought it was
according to
directly
the-
opposite.
Yeah, we
Okay,
do
they
it
can-
directly.
That's true. We have been doing directly opposite. I'll just plop that guy right down there.
Interesting.
He clicks in a little lever on his rifle, and a blade comes out the front, much like a bayonet, and they try to pincer you with them.
Oh no.
Okay, so that's gonna be advantage for the both of them. Well, we got a crit on the first one.
Oh god.
Let's see. The second one does straight up miss. We'll say the guy behind you hits, because that makes, I think, more sense for Kruvak to valiantly deflect a blow from the person he's swinging at, and then just get stabbed in the back by an asshole.
How much damage was it?
I'm on the crit. I'm rolling that right now. Okay, that'll be 20 points of piercing damage total. And this one who is prone Hmm. Wow, he's in a fucking pickle, isn't he?
Yeah,
My
sucks,
God.
doesn't it?
Okay.
Also, I need healing.
He's gonna stand
it.
up. And they've both used opportunity, but he can't get out. Yeah, he basically cannot go to a spot where he can shoot you. So he's just gonna try to stab Samnar with
Understandable.
not advantage.
Ooh, my casserole is done.
Go get your casserole, boy. Does a 17 hit?
Just barely misses.
Ah, okay. Well, he gets up, he takes a swing, you
Frank.
catch it in between your axe and your handle, and just kind of swoosh it out of the way.
God, I was hoping you would say he catches it in between his teeth. Can he catch it in between his teeth?
No, he doesn't catch it between his teeth. Henrik, you're up. The fight's
So-
kind of going wild.
Yeah, based on where my token is, I have had a terrible view of the fight.
Yeah,
So
you
I
just
have
kinda
no
heard it
idea.
going on.
I have no idea who's a bad guy.
I mean, you could probably see them, unless you're saying you got fooled by the zombies, but the zombies would be visually distinct in that they're not
these
like
are the zombies?
holding. Yeah, they're not gonna be holding rifles. They're basically,
Okay.
they're doing the undead shuffle, the classic.
My favorite.
Okay,
We all love
now
it.
I can see the enemies. Henrik's gonna move up to there, and he's going to firebolt that one.
The one in front.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let me just check. Okay. I'm just gonna roll this on a roll 20. I'll get my dice after this.
Gotcha.
The 22 hit.
Yes.
It takes 30 points of fire damage.
Whew, okay, the one in front does in fact burn to a crisp. Kruvak.
Uchi mama.
If you turn to face him when you stab him, you see the inside of his whole suit light up, and the goggles he's wearing burst out in flame. As he just fucking becomes Melty Man. And
Melty man.
Have we already had a combat inside this?
yes, inside the ship. We've had a
Okay.
couple.
Because I'm pretty certain Henrik would have summoned his gun in one of the. I can't
I
remember if he has.
believe. Well, actually,
I thought he.
I don't think he has. Actually, I think it's been too crowded.
Okay. That's the end of the turn.
Okay. Zaw, you're up again.
Alright, first I'm gonna start moving, baby. 5, 10, 15. Yeah, I think just that far. Zaw's gonna come in, and thinking maybe he can get away with some cool shenanigans with Toll the Dead. Cast Toll the Dead on this living creature right here, this person, right next to a person, and let's get that. They have to make a Wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
They have to beat a 16.
Well, they got a 15, so just barely got him.
All right, so if it's already taken damage, it's D12s. If it hasn't, it's D8s.
They've all taken damage.
Got it. In that case, I will be using 3 D12 for this damage. Trying to find a second D12 in here. There we go. Oh no.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, 24 plus 7 for 31 damage on Toll
Yeah.
the Dead.
So he is now dead. So what type of damage does Toll the Dead do? by
It does
the way?
necrotic damage, I
Okay,
believe.
so he just kind of, does a good old rot away.
Mhm.
The metal parts remain, but he does not.
And now that my zombies are going, they still have the same command, attack things Crevette's attacking. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 25, 30, and then that third one, I guess, can make it in the back. So 2 of them can attack.
Go ahead and give me their attack rolls.
Alright, number 1, which is marked with only 1 dot. Holy shit. Holy moly. 19, 20, 21.
21 does hit.
That's 6 damage
6 damage.
for the first zombie. And, oh my god, 22.
Did it crit?
No, but it just, I keep
Okay.
rolling 18s and 19s.
Okay. Yeah, that hits.
And that is 7 damage.
Okay. This fellow is on the verge of not being alive. But,
Oh,
unfortunately, it seems like it's Kruvak's turn, so the chances of him remaining alive are even slimmer than before.
Excuse me. What is your name?
What language do you say that in?
Common.
Okay, you get a response. Wait, okay. Really quickly, what language is this Kruvak now?
Common and giant.
Okay, you get. So, are you just taking? Are you like taking your turn to communicate, or are you?
No, I'm just saying that, and then I was gonna kill him.
Okay, is he just gonna stab, or is he actually waiting for a response? Is what I'm trying.
Well, no. If I don't get an immediate response, then it's sword. So
Okay, but I'm
He's
trying
not
to
waiting.
gauge how long is he waiting? Like a second, or
like a second.
Okay, that's not long enough. All right, go ahead.
18 to hit.
Yeah, 18 hits.
17 magical slashing, 2
Okay, he's
radiant.
dead.
Ah!
Yeah, he had 4 HP left.
Ah! I need.
Kruvak laughing at corpses for no
Yeah,
reason.
the actual
Classic.
corpses next to you try to do a laugh, and it's just like,
That's
They
gross.
mimicking Kruvak.
Fix yourselves.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you guys want to keep these initiative numbers for next combat, or there's not a
If it
ton
makes
of?
it easier on you.
Well, I just okay. I'm gonna. There's not a lot of combat left on the ship, so you could go either way with this.
I'd be fine re-rolling, please.
Okay, let's re-roll it then.
yeah, I would much prefer myself at lower initiative track.
Okay, I'm just gonna.
Friends.
I'm going to walk into the room.
Okay.
I'm going to cast Mass Cure Wounds again.
Hey,
Oh my god. Oh my
Thank
Gwyn.
you.
Thank
big
you.
number. Let's go.
Who here needs healing?
Me.
Me.
Those two.
They've
All
been.
right.
You guys have been doing party rolls more than ever in this dungeon. Holy cow.
All right, they're the only ones that need it, so I'm also going to benefit from it.
Gotcha.
You all get Betty's 26 points of healing.
Aw,
Pretty good.
Nice. Can we take a short rest?
You want to
It-
rest
in the-
inside
Well,
the ship?
We don't have much
Yeah.
time.
There's
that is
also, if
fair.
you do remember, Vect did
Yeah.
give you an hour to take the ship before he said he would, attack it himself. So
That's fair. I'm gonna cast a 3rd level Cure Wounds on myself then.
Gotcha.
Who all got the healing game?
Those that needed it?
Kruvak.
So you had enough targets to hit everybody?
No, Kruvak and Samnar.
Ruvak and Samnar really needed healing. So
Do you need
Yeah,
healing,
plenty of them.
Ian? State that.
Only a tiny amount, which is why I
You
was
get
wondering
it.
if it was like
You get
okay. Yeah, I needed 5 hit points of healing.
Oh
Was that tiny
Oh
amount?
my god. Oh my god. Kruvak was at 30.
Yep.
There was spare. That's all that matters. Okay.
I didn't want to take anything from Kruvak, but I wanted to see if there was any left over. Was basically what I was
Correct.
going for.
So
What you eating, Wyatt?
it looks like ramen.
Pretty good.
Mm.
I'm
Oh hell yeah!
now tempted to get some ramen myself,
Okay,
even though I just
so-
decided I would.
There are now 3 unopened doors you fellows know of. Here, here, and here. Was everyone able to see my pings, by the way?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So where to next for the party? We're just going straight
Yeah.
down
I'll
the
get.
middle?
I'll get this door this time.
Okay. Give me... Don't give me a strength check. This one just opens.
Woo. I still bash it open.
Yeah, just fucking slam it. You're going in. The crew.
Kruvak is right behind Samnar. I'm just away getting my casserole.
That's alright. I'll move your token for you until shit actually happens.
There's still space
Thank
if someone
you.
wants to get into this little corner right here.
There's no one in the next room that anyone can see, so there's not like...
Oh.
Yeah. I also.
Yeah.
I also don't have light coming from me anymore.
Oh, how much light were you supposed to have coming from you?
I'm pretty sure I got the light cantrip from somebody.
Is
That's
that
probably
20
me.
feet low light, or 20 each, or can you remind
20
me?
bright, 20 low, I'm pretty sure.
20 bright.
Check. Yeah,
20
20
low.
bright, 20 low.
Okay, are you getting light now?
20 bright, 20 low.
20 bright, 20 low?
I think you're right, Riley.
Yeah. Okay. So, where to now, Samnar? Are you able to see all the doors fine?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's this one. And then the other 2 that you pointed out, right?
Well, this new room has 3 doors in it. It just so happens.
Oh.
Okay, let me... So, it might be kind of hard to tell, but anything that's like a gray color is a door.
Oh, okay.
So, those 2, and up there, and there's some doors back that you kind of left behind, which is
Yeah,
fine.
let's go back and make sure that we can't get like
Flanked.
flanked. Yeah.
Yeah. We want to
Yeah,
start with this
getting
door.
We are a little strapped for time. It might be important to make it to the helm first.
Well, we're not really strapped for time right now because it's only
Yeah.
been like 6 minutes.
Yeah, we have an hour.
Yeah, it's been under 10 minutes, which surprisingly is actually a lot of the time that you
I'm
have,
just worried
but
that-
you know, you have enough.
maybe somehow they'll relay to the other ships.
to the what, and then what? Blow this one up with us inside?
Um,
Come on.
It is the flagship, and another thing, you guys do remember the other ships were a little busy when you were on
A
top.
little busy.
A little busy.
Funny.
Okay. So Kruvak, are you trying to open the door?
Oh yeah.
Okay. This door opens just fine. Oh look. Sorry.
I send forth the zombies to open this door.
Zombies, go open that door and
Go forth.
fight whatever might be there.
So they're gonna. I can't actually see from the zombies' perspective.
Okay.
So they gotta. Alright, and the
I'm
zombies.
sorry, this is just one of those types of hallways,
They
alright?
get.
All right, one zombie at each door. Open it at the same time.
Okay, well, that's not quite how it works, but which
the left
door?
one first.
Left one first.
Alright,
Give me
open the
a strength
left door.
check from the zombie.
Alright, the zombie's gonna
God.
give a strength check. That's not probably gonna go very well.
You got this, zombie.
7.
You can do it. You can no.
Oh,
You can
oh,
win.
no.
The zombie
Great.
doesn't
You
even get a
can do
proper like
this.
grip. He kind of just like against the door.
Doesn't understand how doors work anymore.
Yeah, poor zombie.
For zombie.
Okay, maybe it's the door. Try the right one.
Okay, give me another strength check. You can do it, zombie. Just try a different door.
No, 5. The zombie
Well,
can't
even
open any
worse.
door.
The zombie like doesn't even get both arms on the door this time. He's just kind of leaning against it.
Okay, Kruvak, take the place of the zombie. Zombie, come take
No,
Kruvak's
oh.
place. You can clearly open the door, and then the zombies will do their thing.
No, well, okay, I'll just do my thing, and I bust down the door.
Okay, give me a strength check.
Just a strength check.
Athletics. I said athletics last time. I gotta.
Well, that's only a 17 for the left door.
For the left door.
Yeah.
That indeed is enough to break through the left door. I don't know why you're so ashamed of that.
What
Beep.
idiot dies?
There's just a bunch of guns.
Door. What idiot dies next?
Okay. And what
That's
roll?
a 24.
24. Let me do a quick little begingy to check something. You slam the door. Clearly, the door is not holding up. However, there is some large weight behind the door preventing it from opening.
Henrik, come to this room on the left. You're welcome. And then I bust open the one on the right again.
Henrik is gonna move
Okay,
to
give me
the one on
another
the left.
strength check, I suppose.
I'll let Henrik get in there for a bit. I'll let
There's-
him look around.
Oh,
Oh yeah,
Henrik-
Jotun.
it's just a table covered in guns.
Basically, just a bunch of guns. Upon
Henrik is going to.
closer-
Oh, okay. Hey, go ahead.
Okay, no, yeah. Actually, if Henrik plans to do something, go ahead. Sorry.
Henrik doesn't feel he has enough time to analyze them right now, so he's just going to shovel all the guns into his bag of holding and do it
Yeah,
later.
that's fine.
So I'm just going to say room full of guns in my inventory.
Yeah, bunch of guns. We'll keep that in mind. Kruvak, were you gonna roll another athletics or?
I also tell Jotun about the gun room.
Is Jotun
I'll
interested?
just get it from Henrik later.
Yeah.
I'll trust him.
When we have
Wait,
time,
are you
Henrik will
good?
spread them all out and go over them with Jotun.
Wait, are you good?
Oh yeah, sorry, I rolled that athletics check. That was a natural 20 for a total of 30.
Oh, okay, that's what. Okay, so you bust down the door, and I just went to the lawn right.
Uh-huh.
Ron
Rare?
Yeah, lawn rare. Okay, let me go to dynamic lighting, and you bust down the door, and it's pretty immediately apparent what was keeping the door closed.
Coward. Quiver in fear before the might of the Crusaders.
They are a size large. But
Interesting.
Does
So-
did Kruvak say all that stuff out loud? Like, oh, it's.
Yeah.
Okay.
Quiver in fear at the side of the Crusaders.
they actually do not attack. They simply back up when Kruvak busts open the door.
I think that immediately throws Kruvak off. And he, like, doesn't opportunity attack. He's like, do you surrender?
Is this in common again?
Yeah, I kinda only got the one bow to this fiddle, my guy.
Okay. You can tell that this person is like fiddling with some sort of magic really quickly. They cast a spell and they go, let me get a choice of words for them. What would they say? Also have to fucking get a voice. Okay, let's just go with. What are you trying to do? Yeah.
Can everyone hear that, or is it just a
It
Kruvak?
is in common. No, it's in common. The spell was
Okay.
basically cast so they could start speaking to you. And
I asked the first question, which is, do you surrender?
what are the conditions?
Don't fight us, and we let you live.
These terms are acceptable.
Also, don't, like, sound an alarm or anything.
The alarm was sounded a while ago.
Was
Not
it by
by me.
you? Okay, I think you're good then.
You're fine.
You're
By the way,
chilling.
Kruvak didn't just like break open the door because he had to slam it multiple times. The door like went pushed the person backward as well, and the door had to like fall off of them after.
I
breaking into
I
the
do
room.
believe that a 30 on a check is considered like in lore impossible.
A
I
DC 30
think.
check
But
is
you
like
see-
a legendary success.
But you see, many a
No.
times people are rolling numbers that are bigger than 30. Not many a times,
Well-
but it happens.
Yeah. I think that it's in like a module. There's like a lock or something that's like DC 30, nearly impossible. Oh, so nearly. Yeah, but whatever. Well, there's something. I just wanted to point out that Kruvak is very cool and strong. All
Yes,
right,
like-
yeah. Hey guys, what's the consensus on letting the Grim Reaper live?
What? There's a Grim Reaper?
Just look in the room.
They can't! The hall's
All
clogged
of
with
you walk
zombies!
in.
Zombies, come out! Leave the room area. Come over here.
What the fuck?
I like Sam. Sorry, the what the
Oh
fuck was very
boy!
good.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I said Grim Reaper. What did you think I meant?
It's bigger than I thought the Grim Reaper might be.
Vanadar, did you mean for your token to be in a different spot, or because it's kind of in the walls?
The
Wasn't in the wall.
Oh,
I'm in your walls.
maybe my shit was freaking out. Never mind.
Hey
I
there,
don't know.
viewers.
For
I'm
a
in
second,
your
I saw
walls.
the token in the wrong spot, which is fine. Anyway, are you just like standing there? Well, what's the
So, it surrendered,
I mean,
and it won't
thing.
fight
we
us.
should take its weapon off.
Oh yeah,
Assuming it
They
has
just like
Never.
drop it off to the side.
rad. Hey Samnar, can you use that?
Maybe.
It is a two-handed weapon.
Hey
I
Vanadar,
could, I would not be as good with it.
gotcha. Vanadar,
Uh,
can you use this?
Big scythe.
no.
Oh, huzzah.
Just
But after some rituals, maybe.
All right, it's Zaz then.
I don't. Oh. Okay. I've got this now. It's
Yep.
I don't remember if I actually have a bag of holding.
Don't need one. Just carry it.
It's kind of big.
Yeah. You use a maul made out of a whale, but
It's
just
bigger.
deal.
It's not designed for my size.
I'm gonna design a coffin for your size, heretic.
I'll take it if no one else does, but like,
If you think you can hold it, yeah. Here you go. Take this for just
Oh,
like.
yeah, Samnar, you're legendarily unable to large objects.
I'm very strong.
I know, I was making fun of Zaw.
I'm more of a magic man.
Oh, shall I be? What should I do? Should I leave the ship? What?
Yeah, you should probably
Yeah.
leave the ship.
Okay. They just start fucking squeezing through the hallway. They have to like hunch over.
Seems like a bad design for a ship. If you've got a bunch of big things on it.
Well, I mean, they fit. But anyway, they are skedaddling. If no one is stopping them.
Nah,
Okay.
I hope that doesn't come back to bite us.
It would be a shame.
Yeah.
Anyway, where to now for the party?
I think this door in the north. Any thoughts, any objections?
I'm fine with that. Oh, how do we want the zombies lined up? In the back? Somewhere else?
Oh yeah, no, they can hold up. Yeah, no, they put them in the front.
Okay. Go
They
with
are
zombies.
cannon fodder, Zaw. No, in front of the door, Zaw.
Oh, directly in front. Okay.
Yeah, directly in front.
Well, this door just opens.
Oh,
Well,
all right. Line of zombies going in there. Let's go.
alright, Zombies, go ahead. Open that door.
Guys,
Yeah.
Yeah.
we did have one more door.
Oh, did we?
Oh,
We
zombies. No, don't open the
Where?
door.
Back around.
Yeah, back into the previous room, wasn't it?
Ah, nuts. All right, Sam, now
Sucks.
bust that.
I'ma bust it.
That busting makes me feel. No!
There's more
I'm a
doors. Bustin makes me feel doors.
Alright, and this door opens as well, just fine.
Bustin makes me fun.
There's some barrels and some, not like
Barrels.
treasure chests, but like containers.
Foot lockers.
Yeah, no. Maybe it's not a foot locker. It's just a container.
A
Lots
tote.
of containers in this room.
Like a normal chest? Like just a chest?
No, I just said they weren't chests. What?
No, you said they weren't treasure chests, but like they could be a chest without treasure in it. It could just be a chest.
They aren't a chest, but they do have treasure. We got the wrong side wrong. We thought he was talking about the wrong side of it.
The
Hold
wrong half
on.
of the equation.
I don't actually know if there's a distinction between.
They're treasure boxes. There we go.
No, that's not
Are
what
you
I
good,
mean.
Cam?
No.
Oh.
Okay, so I didn't actually know for sure. Yeah, they kind of fit the definition of chest now that I actually just look it up for myself. So sure, they're chests.
All right, pop them open.
Okay, I'll pop this one open right here. It's slightly smaller.
Yep, that
Okay.
one's definitely filled with poison gas.
Okay, it seems to be filled with metal
Poison
scraps.
gas. Oh.
It's metal. Just metal.
Metal scraps, some rocks, maybe some unsmelted iron.
Some rocks. It's really just leftovers from a mining operation. At best.
No. All right, no need to check the rest then. They're all probably the same thing. Let's go.
Okay. Alright, let's go back to token layer. And where shall the party move to?
I would like to go. Wait, isn't there only the one door left now, though? Probably the way that advances the plot,
yes.
right?
I
Oh,
mean, there's
sorry.
two doors.
There's one room with two doors.
God,
That I
We've done our
suspect.
best. We've done our best to find all the possible side quests.
I'll go open this door.
door, and boop, it opens up. There's some, hold on, there's some cannons. Okay, so I have tokens for them, but they're not supposed to look as futuristic as they do in the tokens. I just couldn't really find the right
Here's
style of Bagingi. So I just,
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, I don't have enough. I can't fit those in my bag, and
no,
I'm
of course
sad.
you can't. They're like the
What?
guns the ship was
It just
using to
keeps
shoot
going
big magic
down.
missiles.
Where does it end? I can't.
Yeah.
Holy
Oh,
crap!
I found where it ends.
So there's two, ground.
Too bad I can't just pull the top
Trapdoors.
off.
There's 6. And there's how many of us?
Well,
6. Alright, let's get up to some shenanigans, shall we? Some foreigner hijinks, I think.
pull a halo and pull the heavy gun off the mount and just walk around with it.
No, we're... Why would that be...
I don't have
that'd be
proficiency
great.
with guns.
Don't need it. Everyone sit in one of these and shoot and destroy.
Shoot up what?
The other ships, obviously.
We can't.
I think we're inside the ship. And these
Yeah.
are like
Oh,
just
is this
stairs.
not like outer mounted or anything?
They can be by the look of it, but
Is that a
These
fight
ones aren't.
stick?
the walls seem to be closed. A what stick?
Dice tray.
Oh, that's their dice tray. Okay, I couldn't
Okay.
quite tell what was going on with it.
Poor dumb fuck.
What?
But yeah, these look like they can become outer mounted, but they're currently not. They also
Hey,
don't
Zaw.
seem to have any indicator of how to see where the cannon is pointing. In
Zaw,
fact,
I've got a
there's
funny
not really
joke.
any operating anything on this. There's
You
no
know.
levers, there's no...
No exposed fancy crystals that we could poke and hope
Nope.
they work.
They're just
Damn.
the cannons sitting there.
I was hoping we could sink the ship by shooting inside of it. With
Yeah,
heavy
one
artillery.
issue, we're still here.
Yeah, that would be a slight problem.
Yeah, the problem of I'm in the way of my own shot.
Hey, that reminds me. I have a funny idea. Hey, Zaw.
Yes?
Yeah, tell your zombies to climb inside the cannons.
Oh,
Zombies, come over here and climb in the cannons.
They,
about to be
they can't
hilarious.
fit a whole person inside of them.
Oh, well,
Oh,
tell them to start removing limbs and stuffing them in. We're clogging these cannons with dead boys.
No, I
don't
yeah.
I think that's the best idea.
Okay, what is the best idea?
I don't
then?
know if this is a good idea.
No, I do.
We could always, they're like, we just destroy the mount part of it. I don't know.
Oh yeah, let me just take my magic sword and destroy the big part of... Oh wait.
wait.
And then I take my magic sword and destroy the big part of the mounting system.
Okay, give me a roll to attack.
What? Oh, an attack roll, gotcha.
Yeah.
I would like to take my big magical axe and attack the
Use the scythe!
Okay, go ahead and also give me an attack roll.
That's an 18, or sorry, 16.
That's a 23.
16 and a 23 both hit. Roll for damage.
Do they take radiant damage?
Is radiant like holy magic?
Yes.
Okay.
Usually?
Let me just look up if objects can take radiant damage.
I know that they don't take psychic
Or
or
poison.
poison. Jinx.
It looks like it's a radiant damage does affect objects according to some rule book somewhere. So,
Okay, cool.
yeah.
Yeah, it
So
burns with god magic.
20 damage.
20 damage. The mount is fucked up and the gun like kind of tilts to the side a bit.
All right. Can we just say that we spend a bit breaking all these cannons?
How much time do you want to spend breaking these cannons?
As much time as it takes to thoroughly
I'm
break them.
Asking
Like
you.
at what I don't know, 5 minutes. 5 minutes.
Okay.
The cannons will be destroyed in 5 minutes.
I'm just.
Yeah, thanks, Trev. That was a Frieza joke.
Yeah, that was a
We,
Frieza joke.
Thank you.
Okay, you can beat up the cannons pretty badly in 5 minutes.
Nice. In 5 minutes. Hey, I just sure is good that no one opened these trap doors while we were standing here.
Waiting weapons at stationary cannons for 5 minutes.
Look, well now the cannons don't work. Oh, what if we wanted to use them?
Oh my god. Okay, do you want to open the
No.
trap door?
Hey, Saminar, would you... Hey, oh god! Oh no! I went through the wall! Help! Help!
Or-
Let's
okay,
pop this
so
door open. Oh, there you are.
Yes.
okay, if you open the trap door, there seems to be a crawl space.
Oh,
Probably for like maybe repairs to the ship and just access to like certain parts, whatever.
What
Oh, you're
rockin'.
small. Get in there.
So, you're small.
I'm not that small. What?
You're smaller than us.
Yeah, I look straight down and make eye contact with Zaw. You are that small.
You would have to be like a half an inch from
Yes,
Zaw.
I am. Yes, I am. I can't
What a
see
joke.
Zaw because my pecs are too big. I look that far down and the pecs are in the way.
Jesus Christ.
Fine, I'll give it a go. Holy crap.
Okay, so Zaw getting into the crawl space. It leads a couple directions. There's one that leads kind of. Okay, I'm gonna use south, north, east, and west, even though that doesn't really make sense for the ship. Okay. It's one that goes east, one that goes kind of diagonal down. None of them seem to go backwards to the parts of the ship you visited already. Okay, so which way is it all going?
You said which directions again? Sorry.
To the right and down, and there's a kind of diagonal as well.
I mean, I think this might just head back where we came. I'll take to the right.
Okay, to the right. Well, Maxwell, you find there's another trapdoor.
Oh, okay. Did it keep going or did it end right there?
It ended right there.
Okay, that's my bad. I'm on the other side now.
I guess he's just gonna climb out and walk back and go back in. You said there was down. He's gonna go down.
Okay. I will pop Zaw to the down.
He's gonna take a quick peek. Can't actively see anybody. He's gonna semi-sneakily try crawling out.
Yeah, you can crawl out. There's no problem with that.
He's gonna slowly walk his way down the hall.
Okay, it's more of the same. The door. That can't be safe.
He's gonna sneak up to the door and take a listen, see if he can hear anything past the door.
Nope.
Alright.
Not any sounds that the ship isn't making. You might hear some shit going on outside the ship because there's, people fighting and stuff and,
He's gonna
explosions.
try to open this door, not bust it down. Will it open?
It opens.
Alright.
Oh, right. Okay.
He's gonna listen again.
There's nothing.
Alright, no, I'm just making sure, And he's gonna open the
Okay.
door. He's not a sneaky guy, but he doesn't know it's just him.
Okay.
Alright, give me an athletics check to open this door.
Oh, athletics to open the door. Here we go.
Yep.
8.
Okay, so Oh my god. Okay, yeah, so Zaw can't open the door that just loops around to back where... Door's too heavy.
Door's stuck. I guess.
Door's stuck.
Guess I head back.
And the other way didn't have... Yeah, there was nothing there. It was just a dead end. He's gonna crawl back through. If you can move me back, or I'm just going back to where I came
I'll
to say hi
just
to the guys.
drag you.
Yeah.
Okay. Welcome back.
So, I was just took to another room with more of these weapons and another door, multi-door hallway that leads to a door I can't open. So, at least there's no one there. It's empty.
Well,
Try opening it harder.
good callback.
Maybe you should try crawling in here if you think you can open it.
No, let's go. No, we're on a time crunch, Zaw. Remember, we should probably get to the helm as fast as we can.
Yeah, Zaw.
Their day will come. Their day will come.
I'll open this door.
I just discovered that I can extend my microphone from my headset, and that it's not this tiny little short thing that I thought it was this entire time.
My
Only
God.
took you however long. Years,
Yep.
months.
I just have to pull on the end of it.
In fact, let me just bink and bonk. The next two doors open quite easily.
Hmm. Maybe we should go back to those other the door to the south of this one, guys. Guys, I don't know. I'm getting kind of skeezed out by this one.
Probably the right direction then.
Oh man, guys, what? Did you say a ghost? This is the Kruvat Coward arc.
A ghost.
A ghost.
A ghost.
Oh, jeez, guys.
I'll just move this way.
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
Man, Kurak really is.
Actually,
wrong.
no.
Where did I go?
I'm stopping you in place. You don't get to do that.
How long was it taking?
It was taking
A while.
fucking forever. Your character doesn't move that fast when you make breaks. Alright, so you walk up to the door. Are you just gonna try to immediately bust it in? Are you gonna listen in? Okay, immediately
Okay,
bust
they're
it in.
stacking
Give me
No
that
thought,
juicy
head
juicy
destruction.
athletics check.
24.
24. That does bust down the door. All right. You open the door, and
Oh.
there are a few folks in the next room,
I did.
including one gentleman catches your eye quite a lot more than others. He's got what appears to be some magic little podium floating next to him, and he's scribbling on these little sheets of paper with what appears to be is ink feather the right word? Is there not just a quill? Okay, I was like, there's another word for it. I couldn't think of it. He's got this lovely little quill. There's like whenever he writes, there's this little trail of like smoke that comes off the page, and he looks up. He goes, "Okay, I can't." I was considering making his voice super dumb for a second. I think that maybe we'll pass that. Welcome, travelers.
I think I don't like you.
Should the zombies go in?
Yeah, send the zombies in.
To kill or?
No, let's just establish a rapport first.
Okay, zombies get in a line, intimidating like out there.
They get in a line, intimidating.
A
like.
question for whoever leads you, or perhaps.
Good to meet you. My name is Kruvak Boydophiles.
He holds up
I am here.
his quill and goes, "I think that perhaps this may be what you are in search of. That is, the keeper told me that this is what you are looking for."
Oh, this guy's the one doing the talking.
Yes.
Oh,
Did you just think it was the
thought it was
big
this
muscle
guy?
man?
I thought it
Big
was that
muscle
guy.
man?
I also thought it was that guy because I
My-
couldn't see this guy.
I couldn't see that.
You're
guy
right.
either.
I didn't realize you guys couldn't see him.
That's kind
I
of
was
funny.
like, this guy has a floating podium in his token. How are you getting mixed that you just couldn't
This has
see him?
happened so many times.
I have a hot question.
The shark.
Out of character question?
Yeah. How do these people like? Do they all feel or look at all changed by the fact that their former crewmates are walking in clearly dead?
Well, first of all, you can't see any of their faces.
Oh, fair enough.
So,
I don't know if there was like any nonverbal.
well, these guys, if you can see, there's people next to these, like, large crystals at the edges. They seem to be very busy and actively ignoring you to do something else at the moment, messing with the crystals, while the rest of this crew seems to be addressing you directly.
Thank you.
So, do you, in fact, want this? Kruvak, I believe.
Kruvak Boydophiles, yes, that is my name.
Alright.
Are you just gonna give it to us?
No, I'm just curious as to whether or not you would like it.
What is it? I don't need to write any letters.
Oh, yes, but, hmm. Let me make... Perhaps we could make a deal.
Oh, well, what is it?
Well,
I...
simple. A trade.
No, what is the quill?
Oh, the quill! Oh,
What do you
oh, the quill. This is a magical item which is used to inscribe magic into various objects by the likes of me and the keeper.
Gotcha. So is that what made the what, that scroll and the needle?
You're going to need to be a little more specific, young sir.
The needle? Did that make the needle?
Oh, the needle. I believe so.
Oh,
In
neat.
fact, that's what I was going to ask to trade for you.
No!
No.
No? Oh, I see. That
well,
is
we
a
wouldn't
shame.
need the quill.
Yeah.
I see.
If you want the needle, you're gonna have to come and take it from us.
Oh, and you see him scribble a little, and he goes,
Henrik is going to surreptitiously summon his gun
okay.
on
like
on,
the mounted gun?
the mini version.
The turret.
The mini version of his turret in support mode, hiding on crewvac.
In support mode, hiding on crewvac. Gotcha. So, the big fella's gonna tear a piece of paper out of his little scroll he's writing on. And goes, I'm afraid that negotiations will only break down from here.
So it seems.
So
you know what
it
else is gonna
seems.
break down?
Breakdown.
He holds open the piece of paper and says, Power word collapse, and casts a spell.
Power word collapse?
Yeah.
The fucking lich fall.
Oh, you know what?
Well.
I didn't think about that. But anyway, everyone roll initiative.
Fall.
Oh
Oh
no.
no.
At least it's not power word die.
It's
Yeah,
power word
I'm-
kill first. Of all.
I'm
I
gonna
know,
be
that's-
real. Power word kill would end me right now. I am not in the triple digis.
Not in the big.
Oh,
dig.
no! Oh, nice. Crewvac, fucking booking it.
Can you add me to the turn order?
Yeah,
How
I got
about
you.
add some bitches to
All
yourself?
right, settle down, right, dog.
Why don't
Sorry.
you add these nuts in your mouth? How did I get an 8
That was-
fucking teen? What the hell?
That was good. That was
You
that
rolled a
was good,
16.
Max.
Okay, let's stop bot control. I'm gonna put
Okay,
new
I rolled a
thing in once
16, but
combat
the total
starts.
was still 18. It works.
I need to be added, please.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't hear you say that the first time. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Everyone's in.
Everyone's here.
Does everyone have their initiative in?
I think so.
If
I
you,
bet. Looks like it.
those who do not speak now.
Forever hold your peace.
Oh wow, you guys had some good rolls. Anyway, before Kruvak goes, that
Oh,
spell
no.
is cast. I would like everyone to make a strength saving throw.
Or we're all within 10 feet of Crewvac, right? Except one person.
You're
Whatever's
not-
behind Cam.
No. We
not-
everyone
no,
is.
I'm-
Oh, that is. Sorry, I forget diagonals and yeah.
So
they
we
don't
all
work
get
that
plus-
way. I'm being a goof.
4?
+4.
+4.
Fuck yeah. I'm gonna burn a flash of genius to give myself +5 as well.
So that's a 32.
Yeah, that makes it.
Oh wait, mine should have been higher too. Because oh wait, no, it shouldn't have. I'm not proficient in
I
strength
also
saves.
got a 32.
I got a
26.
20.
Jesus
16
Christ.
plus 4.
The boost from the paladin plus whatever
It's pretty
personal
good.
boosts and
Should
shit
I
we
have
have.
my son do it as well?
Yeah, technically every. Yeah.
Oh, what?
He
Hang
got
on,
an
I need to-
18.
19? That does.
18.
Oh, 18. Yeah, that makes it. The
Okay.
save is 18. Did anyone roll below 18, or did everyone kind of pop off?
Seems like everyone popped off.
Shout out
Yeah,
to
all my
paladins.
zombies failed. I succeeded. I got a.
All the
like, 22.
zombies failed?
Yeah, all the zombies failed.
Okay, quick question. How much HP do those zombies have?
One at 7. The other two have 22.
Okay. So, as this
Make those
spell...
con saves.
He holds the slip of paper up, cast a spell. The slip of paper, like, disintegrates in his hand. Does a little magic whoosh. And everyone feels this kind of weight and pressure on them that's kind of pushing down. Everyone who made the save is able to stay standing and hold up despite the immense, like, just kind of building weight. And they will take half damage. However, I think the zombies, it might be time to say goodbye to the zombies.
No,
Let
the
me
zombies
just-
might live.
Yeah, they have
Constitution
undead
save.
fortitude.
Okay, well, first
But if
of
the
all,
damage is a ton, though.
Yeah, if it's too
Okay.
much.
Oh,
they'll just
yeah.
die.
well, firstly, before I roll damage, the zombies all take 2 strength damage.
Okay, down to 11
no!
plus
Funny.
0.
Oh no.
That's funny.
Okay. And the zombies also take 40 bludgeoning, or no, force damage from being
Okay, so
crushed under the
everyone
weight.
else takes 20.
Everyone else takes 20.
Alright, so the zombies need to make a DC 45 con save.
Yeah, you know.
I think they've got this.
They've
think-
got this.
I've-
How much damage did we take? You said 20 for those that made it?
Yeah, 20 for those that made it.
Alright, let's
I've
go for
got
it.
my thing over the zombies.
Let's go for it. Let's go for it. First con save. Natural 18. They got a con of plus 3.
That's dead. Max, they're done. They're
Yeah,
they're
they're-
gone.
They're gone.
They're
45.
Reduced to pieces.
45.
They get like what, a plus 4 tops?
They're fucking
Oh,
flat.
do you get
Oh,
one of the
let's
healing
go.
markers come
Oh,
up? That's
let's
rad
go.
as fuck. Yo,
Yeah.
that's actually clutch as hell.
Oh, this idiot!
Fucking
Thanks for the
reasonable.
heals, dick
Let's
bomb.
go. That's rad. Oh fuck. Okay,
Yeah,
crew
fuck
back.
you.
The zombies die. We just walk forward 5 feet and we're back.
All
Pretty
right.
impressive.
It's Kruvak's turn.
Negotiations appear to have broken down.
Negotiations broken down.
Nego-
Cox magic.
Negotiations were short.
Magic's cock.
Well, what is Kruvak doing?
I'm debating because, God, is big dude is this guy reachable?
You'd have to. What do you mean by reachable?
Like, is he
Ground
surrounded?
level.
Yeah, is he surrounded by magic and stuff? or
Oh,
is he in a-
you
is he
can
in a
like. There's
dome?
no indication that there's some sort of. This is like on the ground weird magic circle thing.
Okay, I'm going to. Yeah, I'm gonna use an action to cast Aura of Vitality. Creatures until the spell ends. I can use a bonus action to cause one creature to regain 2d6 hit points. And then I'm gonna use my bonus action to cause myself to regain 2d6 hit points. Nope. I gain 9 hit points. And then I'm gonna use my movement to move down here.
I will use my reaction. to
Oh,
heal
your
you.
reaction to heal him. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you?
Thank
You're.
you.
You're okay. Yeah. So,
So
it
that one
requires a
disappears.
reaction to use every single one of those. Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So I
gotcha.
can't use another this round.
Yeah.
But it is. Oh, sorry. It is nice to just have them there. I suppose.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because it's a 2d10 plus 1d8 because of my enhanced bond feature plus my wisdom modifier. You get a grand total of 13 points of healing.
Okay.
Ah, what is this?
Oh, that's the 30-foot radius for Kruvak, and then the 10-foot for
okay.
Kruvak.
Is that gonna stay there forever, or
13, you
So
said?
Actually, you only get 10. They enhance bonds only when I cast a spell.
Okay, no worries. So I was there, then I moved there.
How long is? Okay, I'm just gonna. Can you remove that after your turn? Just because it's really.
Oh
big.
yeah. So
Okay,
yeah, sorry. I'll.
Thank you.
All right, and that is everything I can do. That was an action and a bonus action, and then I square up with this guy. Samnar, get in there, buddy.
Samnar, it is your
Oh
turn
yeah,
to get in there.
Samnar, get in
Yeah.
there, buddy.
I'm in there, buddy.
Oh wait, no, not there.
Not there?
No, I meant this guy that I'm with. We can flank him.
Well,
You know, we can do that good thing. that we
Wait,
do.
wait, was Kruvak clear, or did he just yell "get in there"? 'Cause
He would have yelled, "Get in there, buddy." So Samnar would have just been in wherever Samnar wanted.
I'm here.
Okay, give me your turn. Your attacks, the goods.
Give me your turn.
First attack. That's a 16 to hit.
That doesn't quite hit.
Second attack. Third attack. Offhand attack.
Oh man, there we go.
Alright.
I fucking hate this thing.
Sorry. If you want to roll real dice, I do trust you guys.
Yeah. Make a strength saving throw.
Make a strength saving throw. DC 17, 18?
18.
Okay, let's give this a roll. And he does indeed fail. Is this the prone thing?
It's the prone thing.
Because he is floating off the ground. Do you want to like choose? And you would know that probably won't.
Yeah,
do you wanna
hovering
choose a
creatures
different-
can't be made prone.
Yeah, so do you want to choose a different one other than the strength save? Because you would know that wouldn't like work on a dude who's floating.
All right, then make a wisdom save.
All right. You know what? Let's use the same save because he shouldn't get another for free. Okay, and that puts him. He does have a better wisdom bonus, so that puts him at a 17. But I think 18 is
Still
required.
failed.
Okay.
Clown.
So he's taunted, so attacks that he makes against anyone else for the rest of this round are at disadvantage.
Gotcha. Okay.
And this is with the poison axe. Do you want the damage separate?
No, thank you. The damage can stay together.
All right. 5, 10, 16 points of magical slashing.
Okay, let me write that.
Slash poison.
Okay, and is there anything else left in your turn?
No.
No. Okay, Zah, you're up.
Considering the very peculiar line he has available to him, he's going to cast with a 5th level Warlock spell slot, Tasha's Caustic Brew.
Mm-hmm.
And, like, the acid goes in a whole line.
Yeah.
30 feet, so if I do a quick little markup, whoop, it should hit both the big guy.
Yeah, I
both
can
big
hit
guys.
both of them.
They're gonna have to make dexterity saving throws or be covered in acid for the spell's duration. They're gonna have to beat a 16.
Okay, well, Muscle Man does indeed fail the check, unfortunately.
bro.
And so because I upcasted this to a 5th level Warlock spell slot, I get to roll 10d4.
Oh boy.
Stupid.
And I get to
Fuck 'em,
do that.
right?
I get to do that every fucking turn until they scrape it off.
Doesn't it? Wait,
Is
doesn't
this
it start?
concentration?
It is concentration.
Doesn't it start on
It
their
starts
turn,
on their
though?
turn.
Oh, sorry,
I
it is
believe.
on
if
their
it's like
turn.
acid stream.
But it will be
then
it will be 10d4 when it's their turn.
10d4. All right, I'll try to remember.
Jeez.
If I'm not saying it when their turn starts, like scream at me. All right.
Yeah,
This
yeah,
is
yeah.
fair. All right. It is once again Podium Boy's turn, and let's take a look at his options.
Podium boy.
Now he does power word kill.
Boy.
Power word
Okay.
collapse followed by power
He
word
noticed you guys did really well with the strength saving throws, so
Ah.
he goes and scribbles and rips out and holds up and goes, "Power word, truth." I want. Okay, this can't target everyone, so I'm gonna randomly select 2 people to not be targeted.
All right, make sure not to put biases in play here.
Okay, 4 and the 3.
Okay,
Okay,
bizarre.
Well, I'm-
Jotun and Vanadar, you are not targeted by this spell. Which
Yay!
means Za, Henrik, Kruvak, and Samnar have to make int saves.
oh well.
Oh no.
I mean, Kruvak can just
Oh.
fail it. It's fine.
kill. Int save, do you say?
Yes, int saves.
8.
Zal gets a +4.
Hmm.
God. Well, hold on. That's still an 18.
15 on my int save.
29.
Okay, Henrik makes the save.
I got an 18.
Yeah, it was 19. I am like, I feel like apologizing, but it isn't really my fault. You
I
know?
get it. Isn't it, though?
No,
Is it not?
I did design the boss, I guess. So let me roll for.
The boss?
It looks pretty bossy.
This is
Okay,
bathroom, my guy.
everyone who failed
I'm doing a
take 3 int damage.
Ah, my
Huh?
brain.
Excuse me?
Take 3 int damage.
My brain.
And also 19 psychic damage.
Ah.
The difference on this one is if you succeed the save, you take no damage. So Henrik is completely fine.
I'm stupid.
So 3 int damage. It just subtracts from my int score directly, right?
Yes.
19 psychic.
Yeah, 19 psychic
Henrik
as
is still the smartest here.
well.
You said
has changed.
you said I took 19 what damage?
Psychic damage. I
Ooh,
think you're resistant.
I'm resistant. Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, it's like this spell kind of, like basically you guys see like a crazy fucking vision of like basically like weird god magic and planes and shit, and it's stuff that you're not supposed to like understand or see as a mortal. So if you fail to save, you essentially have some of your brain just fucking
you get the brain
It's
aneurysm.
induced aneurysm.
actual
Yeah.
kind of a little
But
bit.
This is the
Smart
spell
for
of
what I
Yeah.
do.
the
Aww,
spell of induced aneurysm.
my cousin
Um,
had an aneurysm.
Oh, I'm sorry, dude.
Oh.
Fuck.
I'm sorry.
Okay, so this, kind of, how would I describe them without by just visual? Yeah, they look like
Yeah.
they've got more tech stuff going. I don't want to just say Warhammer names, guys. It feels wrong.
You know,
That's
reference.
fair.
Reference. They are going to back up behind there.
Hey, reference.
They're going
Group
to
up together
cast-
more.
They're going to cast a spell. They're going to cast a spell on the big boss, the main man. And Samnar, you're going to see like an astral red chain appear between the two of them. And that's their turn. Henrik.
So, couple things. First off, I need to make a very large circle.
How big? Would you? Are you good to draw it?
20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Okay.
Now, if you scoot that a little bit, it won't hit crew.
Yeah, it is of course the typical 20-foot radius sphere
Fire.
of fireball.
Do you want to hit? Because that still hits Samnar. Are you sure you don't want to get like all of the baddies in
That
it?
doesn't hit Samnard.
Yes, it does.
He's in the circle. Is
I'm
his
right
token not?
here.
His token's in front of the
reload. He's
Okay.
right here for me.
Okay, he's one below. So you just reload after your turn.
God.
Yeah, that's
Nope,
wild.
I already hit reload. Anyway, moved it down so it hits all those guys, but not allies. That was the goal.
Okay, you could. Let me. Okay, can I
If he
even?
just moves it 5 feet down, it'll be fine, I think.
Yeah,
you know?
if he moves it 5 feet down, it
Yeah,
will hit all the enemies
that.
and not. Yeah, okay, go ahead and give me the damage.
Um,
And it ignores fire resistance, correct?
I don't know if it does.
Okay, that's not
Because
that.
this
That's
is
the
a-
different stuff.
This is a wand of fireball.
Oh, yeah. I don't think that you can apply your magic special stuff to that.
Yeah.
Okay, but give me they all got to make
Henrik is
dex saves.
throwing. Henrik is throwing 6 charges into this,
Okay.
as opposed to 1 charge.
Okay, fail. Whoa!
Yeah,
Oh, that was the
spells
end of
you
that
cast.
song.
It's spells you cast that trigger it.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So throwing in.
What's the save they have to make to take half?
DC 15. It's
DC
just
15.
DC 15.
Okay.
Nowhere near as difficult as my normal spells.
Okay, so I believe that the people working on the crystals automatically fail. They're literally not able to tell what's going on until they're hit by the fireball, so they auto fail. The biggin and one of the soldiers fails, and the boss fails. So only one of the soldiers actually makes the save. Unfortunately for them. Give me the damage.
Okay, hang on. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay. .42 points of fire damage on a fail.
Okay. So, one of the soldiers is fucking fried, disintegrated, bagungied. Okay, let me mark that.
Yeah, that was an 8th level fireball. Effectively.
Not bad. So these two guys working on the crystals are also bagungied, and the ship kind of wavers a little bit. You can like feel it wobble when those two die, but it doesn't like start to fall or anything. You can just tell that killing them was fucking with the ship's like flight. It doesn't. Well, obviously, it doesn't kill the boss. It doesn't kill the biggin. But they did get bagungied a bit.
I might fireball again later, so I'm just gonna move this off to the side.
Are you able to?
Where
Okay,
it's,
yeah,
like,
that's fine.
Out of the way, just in case I need it again.
Okay.
Henry's then going to fly in the air, and he's going to be above Zaw, so I'm just gonna put him slightly in the wall.
Mhm.
I'm gonna be 10 feet up, so he's technically still 10 feet from Kruvak.
Okay. Wait.
And then-
oh yeah, because directions in D&D are wonky.
D&D 5e simple distances, yeah.
Yep.
And then bonus action, the gun on Kruvak's shoulder is going to pulse, and everyone within 10 feet of Kruvak, every ally within 10 feet of Kruvak gains 1d8
so
plus 5
you
temp
saw
HP.
Jotun. Okay, give me the roll, and then you 4 can put on the temp HP.
Yeah, 9 temp HP.
Thank you, magic.
Oh, thank you.
That was Hendrik's turn.
Okay. Jotun.
I am your white mage.
Shit's going crazy, Jotun. You don't even know what the hell's up with these guys, but you know, you're here and you got guns.
Murder hard.
Move down here and I'm gonna shoot at this boy.
Yep, roll for attack.
Nat 20.
No. All right, give me
Wow.
the
You,
give me the juice.
Oh, 'twas a peasantly
So,
natural 20.
I forget. Do you do double die or double damage?
You can choose. I genuinely don't care as long as you don't roll the die and then go. Now choose. Just choose it before you roll.
Yeah, I'll do double die. Ouch. 15 points of damage.
All right, that does in fact finish off the crispy boy who had been just fireballed.
And then I'll take a pot shot at Big Boy here.
Big boy. All right, give me your attack roll.
Maybe. 19 to hit.
That does indeed hit.
X. 7 points of damage.
10 points of damage. Let me mark that down.
And that'll be my turn.
Gotcha. All right, let's see who's next. It's Vanadar.
I'm gonna cast Firestorm.
Ooh, that sounds really good.
Yeah, I get to place 10 10-foot cubes, of which the faces have to be adjacent to each other. And each creature in a cube must make a dex save and then take either 7d10 fire damage or half as much of a success.
God damn.
So I'm gonna start drawing. Yeah. That's 5. That's 6. That's 7.
I
Not
assumed
enough room to get in there.
that's all right. I assume the damage can't stack. That's
It can't
definite.
stack.
Okay, yeah,
Yeah.
that's all right.
But,
If you just want to
yeah.
go with that, then
No, I'm gonna get these
Okay, you're
guns too.
okay.
Was it 1, 2, 3, 4,
Crank
5,
the
6, 7,
guns.
8,
Like you're on 8. So you get 2
9,
more.
10.
Ooh.
Big kaboom.
All
Earth
right.
shattering 7th level kaboom.
Okay.
7th
So
level.
give me the
That goes
damage
hard.
for if they fail to save.
Alright.
Once again, the guy working, or did you hit 2 of the people working on crystals? Okay, you only hit 1. Working on the crystals, that guy automatically fails to save.
That will be 45 points of fire damage
On
if they
a
fail.
failed save. So this guy
Yeah.
is dead. Again, the ship is that takes a couple like a second to stabilize, a little longer than the last time. Okay, so the priest fails the save, but they're not dead. One of the okay.
Also, my fire spells ignore fire resistance.
Oh, okay, gotcha. So
Yeah.
that's easy. I can just fucking ignore fire resistance on all the fucking fire spells because you and Henrik both have that shit.
Yeah,
Okay.
we kind of both throw those things around, don't we?
Okay,
Yeah.
so the biggin didn't make the save, but the 2 soldiers did, so they're not doing well, but they're alive.
Well,
Was it 42?
45.
45, excuse me.
So what about Podium Dude?
Podium dude
Podium
did indeed
man.
make this save. That it rounds down, so that would be 22, right? We always
21.
round down with damage.
Oh yeah, 22. Sorry.
Okay.
Yep. Always round down no matter what.
Okay.
From the
Biggin
west.
fails, both the soldiers. Okay, so the priest and the biggin and the one dude auto fails the save. So those guys fail it. The rest of them make it. Can you remove the squares now, or?
I can't delete anything
Oh,
on
hold
your
on.
maps, so
Oop! I almost moved the cannon. Excuse me. Oh shoot! Is it on token layer? I'm gonna have to. Okay. Is there anything else left in your turn while I am?
I'm gonna command my little boy to go over here and have him spit at the podium, dude.
Alrighty. Good plan, great plan.
13.
That doesn't quite hit.
Bodyguard. That's my turn.
Alright, Biggin's turn.
I hold on. I did do my concentration
Yep,
save
go
and
ahead
throw.
and-
I made it. I got above. I had taken such little damage from the resistance that I managed to make it. So now it's gotta take 10d4 damage. Yeah,
Alright.
34 damage.
Oh, wow, that's really high rolls for that.
Nearly fucking max.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
Name is
That's
Max.
incredible. Yeah, it is me.
Oh my
Uh,
god, yeah, that's 7 fours.
So if it
Jesus.
wants to, it can try to take an action to scrape off all the acid, or it can keep going.
It's going to step forward on its turn. And... Oh god, it needs to choose who to swing at. Hold on. That's a number
I'm
of
right
people.
here. Kill me. Come on.
Damn it.
Do it.
Oh.
Kill me. I'm right here. Come on.
Za
Do
poured
it.
acid,
Come on.
otherwise.
So it does decide to swing at Zaw. It's going to do...
Hold on, if it's gonna, it's doing 2 attacks.
Yeah.
I would like to make one of them the portent roll I have remained, an 11.
Does that not include its bonus?
It does not. Or I
It
think
does
it's
not,
just
no.
it's the roll.
It makes
yeah.
the die roll
Okay,
an
so
11.
it's a 19 to hit.
Well, that does hit.
Okay, so he's gonna make a second swing. If he rolls lower than an 11 and misses, I'm gonna laugh at you. Okay, no, the second one also hits.
Yeah.
Okay, so 2 big slams.
Worth a shot, you know, worth a shot.
Yeah. So it like reels forward. It's kind of like a screech, but you can't. It's not very loud because it's got this facial like a crap on, and it kind of slams Zaw into the wall, reels its big arm back, and does it again, dealing 37 points of bludgeoning.
Is that
damage.
between both attacks together?
Between both attacks?
What are they individually? I'm gonna need to know that.
Okay, we've got a 20 and a 17.
Okay. Let me roll real quick because I gotta make 2 con saves. Alright, nope. Doesn't work. I failed.
Okay. Is that your concentration on the acid?
Yeah, that's my concentration on the acid. What? Do I get do concentration saving throws are affected by Kruvek's thing?
It's a con save, so yeah.
Oh!
Yeah, +4.
My 12 plus 3 is for 15 plus 4 is actually 19. It still doesn't make it.
Okay.
Sorry, I had to do the math.
What was the damage?
It was 20 on one attack and 17 on the other.
Then that does make it.
Absolutely
You-
makes it.
You roll 1 for each one, and it's either half the damage, or you roll a save for each instance of damage. The DC is either 10 or half the damage taken, whichever is higher.
Yeah, I rolled for the 21. I got up to a 19.
Yeah. and
Yeah.
half of
The
21 is
damage
10.
taken.
Half of 21 is 10.
My
Oh
brother in Christ.
I
I'm
Do you want to roll the second check?
Yeah, let's roll the second check. I still make it. Okay.
Okay.
For some reason I thought it was the full brunt of damage, not half of it.
My head hurts, guys.
I feel
I'm
so
sorry.
stupid.
I'll try to
Hey.
keep my volume a little lower.
Sorry, big flubs on my part.
Okay.
I take 4 int damage from this whole series of events.
All right. It's the gunner's turn. They're gonna shoot. One's gonna shoot at Henrik. One's gonna shoot at Vanadar.
Yep, saw that coming. Miss.
Man, like, why wouldn't you shoot at the floating person? That's a 23 to hit on Henrik
Yeah, that
and a
is.
16 to hit on Vanadar. Was that a
Yes.
hit? Okay, gotcha.
Ah.
Ah!
My ass.
All right, that's 17 points of damage to Henrik and 15 points of damage to Vanadar.
Oof.
Piercing damage. So, in case you got anything going on there.
How much
Um,
damage did you say?
17 for you, Henrik.
Okay.
And they're going to... This one's going to move out to the side over here, and this one's going to move out here. So they're kind of off on the side. Kruvak.
Kruvak. Yeah, I'm gonna kill. First, though, I'm gonna use my bonus action. Myself to.
Mm-hmm.
I'll put all this stuff in the fridge. Really.
Thanks, Mom. I'm at exactly half hit points.
Oh no.
I'm at 14,
Oh, that's more.
baby.
That's more than I was at a second ago. You're at how many?
14.
And you should have spoke up.
Yeah, it's too late.
That is a 24 to hit.
That
John
does indeed
Bigman over
hit
here.
John Bigman.
9, 17, 20 damage.
All right. John Bigman is very close to being dead.
Become a John Deadman for me, please. Whoops. 1 second. 20 to hit?
Yes.
Ooh. 23 damage.
That indeed brings the end of the tale of John Deadman.
Nice.
John Deadman.
I was really hoping to
Yeah.
get another instance of that 30, but boy, we did it. We fucking nailed him. John Deadman.
Is oh yeah, sorry. Let me GM layer John Bigman. Is there anything else you'd like to do in your turn, Kruvak?
Approach
move there.
menacingly.
I hope
Okay.
you're prepared to die, little man.
He's all right. Samnar.
First attack. I'm going to actually move around.
Ah,
Is this enough to flank?
that should be. Yeah, I think that it. Oh, I just realized the token's not centered.
It's
me just-
fine.
Drink. Pretend he hasn't moved. All right, yeah, that's good enough.
All right. So that's a 22 to hit.
22 hits.
All right. I'm gonna assume this guy can't feel fear.
Uh,
Uh,
wait, am I supposed to? Is this like
Well,
a thing Samnar would know, or is it just
no,
like
no. I am making this statement as Travis while I am deciding what other thing I am going to do.
Okay, gotcha. I was like, I can't. Yeah, I can't just tell you.
So I'm gonna distract him so the next attack not done by me has advantage on him. And I know it's not gonna be Kruvak this time. So that's a D8. I gotta keep moving the fucking turn order because they changed. So that's 18 points of magical slashing.
Damn. All right. Good shit.
Second attack. That's a 26 to hit.
26 hits. I don't know why I had to look at his AC. Obviously, 26 hits.
Make a wisdom save.
Okay. That's a 23.
That makes it.
Okay.
But he still takes another 13 points of magical slashing.
Gotcha.
Third attack. It's a 24 to hit.
That does indeed hit. Oh, we're back to the blender where Sandler
Oh.
doesn't roll any bad.
Yeah, ignore that D10. That's another.
Ignore that D10. That D10's wrong.
Well, I didn't mean to roll it. I just got into like the I'll just hit both these.
Gotcha.
So that's another 10 points of magical slashing.
Gotcha.
Offhand attack. It's a 25 to hit.
Yeah. Golly.
That's
Max
16
damage.
points of damage.
Jesus
I'm gonna
Christ.
action surge.
Oh, here we go.
It's a 29 to hit
Yep. Jesus Christ.
for another 7. It's a 21 to hit.
Someone leave
Okay,
the
that
washing machine
hits.
on? 'Cause I'm hearing a lot of
For a
clattering.
9. And 20 to hit.
Yes. Oh my
Jeez.
God.
Make another wisdom save.
You haven't rolled below 20 yet. What the fuck? All right, that's a 18.
Sonic spin dashes on top of your corpse.
That just barely makes it. He takes another 11 points of damage.
Golly, he fucking blender and done Blender and Dragons. Early. And
Dungeons
is that your
Wonders.
turn?
Yeah, it's my turn.
I thank fuck. Zaw.
Alright. So I was gonna say, oh! Because now he's feeling it.
Murloc war cry.
Um,
You're such a dope.
I forgot to say it earlier. Now he's really feeling it. And with that, he's gonna. Let me double check that I actually have this available. Otherwise, I'm not gonna do it. Oh, nice! I do have it available. All right, I'm gonna make a spell attack at the last biggin. This big boy, the big boss.
Big boss.
Make a spell attack. Come on, die. Don't fail me now. Get a +8 to this roll. 21.
Yes.
Yes. Now that's Mind Slayer. Gotta roll a d8.
Okay.
Sorry, that's what I was doing. Mind Slayer.
Well, yeah. Don't you have to roll a d8?
Number 7.
Okay. Let me. Oh, I have it in here. It's just up here. Unfortunately, that effect doesn't.
Damn.
It
That's
can't work
fair.
on this guy. I'm sorry.
Man, that's twice now I've done it, and the whatever creature just it's not. But that's what you get for rolling a d8.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna move out of here. I'm gonna. I'm just walking out.
Wait, is he walking out the door?
He's
Still.
going around the wall because he can't face an attack again.
And that's
the turn.
Zaw's turn. All right, let's look at the options for a big podium, big, much, large, huge, preaching the word of the Smuspel.
Is a
Gruesful.
blender on his
He
beehole.
does have a blender on his beehole.
Is a whirligig saw.
Okay.
Oh.
Ah, the whirligigs.
Okay. Okay. So, Big Podium Man is not in a good way. So he's gonna start pulling out the hard stops and is going to use a legendary action. So, yeah. Did you have a
Okay.
question or okay?
More of a comment, but I can just tell you later.
Is it just that I shouldn't say it's a legendary action, or
No, it's that legendary actions happen at the end of other creatures' turns, not on the legendary
Yeah.
creature's turn.
Yeah.
It's like a reaction, basically.
okay,
But not a reaction.
Yeah.
but not. Well,
Yeah.
then he's doing his legendary action at the end of Zaw's turn.
That's fair, yeah.
Okay. And he's basically
Yeah.
just starts. You saw he was riding pretty fast before, but his hand becomes very fast, and he just tears off a little bit of a bigger piece of paper and goes, "Our words rot and wither." Now I need everyone to make a con and a dex save.
Do I count because I'm around the corner?
Yeah.
Damn, I'm too far
Eh.
away. So that's a 30 con save.
Woo! Hoo! Blender. Hoi!
17 dex? You said that was
17.
17 dex.
Feast or famine, Travis?
I have a little funny little thing called Indomitable.
Oh, please be Oh!
It's fucking famine time, boys.
Which save?
That was the dex save, so that's
The
a
dex
total
save.
of 2.
Oh
Okay.
my god! Oh my god, Travis!
The statistical
I got-
probability of rolling 2 ones is astronomically low.
Guys,
No,
I did
yeah.
the
Really
thing.
not.
You did the thing?
I rolled a 20 on the con, a nat 20 on the con, and a fucking 1 on the dex.
Oh no.
Let's
Okay.
go.
I also got a nat 1 on Dex.
Oh
What
no!
the fuck?
Oh,
Okay, so the save for both of them is a solid 18.
Hang on, I forgot.
I
to
make
roll
the con
completely.
save and fail the dex save.
Mm.
Oh no.
I'm going to use my reaction to give myself a +5 on the deck. Just
Feast or famine, my friends.
nat 20 on the deck save.
God!
What the fuck?
You didn't need the
Nat
plus
1,
five.
nat 1, nat 1, nat 1, nat 1.
And then con save.
What's
5.
It doesn't matter, he fails. All right.
14.
Oh my god!
Jinx.
It needed to be a dex and a con. That's
Yeah, okay, so we're gonna do one at a time because...
Damn.
Oh my god.
Okay,
The one
so...
I could have boosted was the one with the higher
Oh.
point.
God.
Okay, so if you failed the con save, take...
what was the number for the con save? I
It
just-
was 18 for both.
Yes, I got high enough on the con, and I failed the dex.
Okay,
Short by
so...
4.
If you failed the con save, take 3 con damage.
Okay.
Oh.
As
Oh,
well... yeah, con
Fuck,
damage.
I don't know how to note that.
Oh,
D&D
no.
Beyond, everybody.
Am I about
As well
to
as 19 necrotic damage.
don't want to take dex
How
damage.
much on a save?
On a save, you don't take the necrotic damage.
Does my current HP
Or
drop
con
because
damage,
of that?
right?
What?
Your current
Three con
HP
damage,
goes
you said?
down, yes.
I'm dead.
Hey.
Almost. By that I mean I'm unconscious.
I'm sorry,
So we
did someone
don't-
ask a
we-
question? I
Yeah,
didn't...
so we don't take the necrotic damage, but do we
If you
still
made
take
the
the
save.
con? we
No,
still take
if you
the
make the
con?
save,
Okay.
there's no effect. Those of you who failed the dex save...
Which a lot of us did miserably.
Are you seeing a pattern here?
Yeah, I don't like it.
I don't want to take dex damage.
Oh, fuck. So take 4 dex damage, and... it's a d4. Do...
I'm gonna come in
and-
your cereal.
Yeah, and also fall prone if you failed the dex.
Yes.
Cringe.
So I am unconscious.
And prone.
You'll be fine.
I'm joking, you're obviously prone if you're unconscious.
You're
You're
fine.
fine.
Oh, my chicken wings!
Oh, my health has gone down.
Did you burn your chicken? Wait, was that a oh, that was a joke.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
I thought you actually had...
What does that even mean?
So I was running a Roll20 game, and a lot of the effects were making people prone, and I was using, I think, this one for a prone person or something, and I was like, that looks like me when I drop my chicken wings.
Okay.
So just because this guy here, it's like that. Oh, you make him drop his chicken wings.
Okay.
He's prone.
So, and at the end of his turn, he doesn't take more actions. He points to his priest at his side and goes, "I'm sorry, brother. You must make this sacrifice." And on the
Some
priest's
of you
turn,
will die.
the red chain that was linking between them starts just dragging towards the biggin, the boss. And eventually the chain snaps, and the tech priest just... I'm calling it a tech priest now. You fucked me up. Alright. The tech priest
Do it. It's
drops.
fine. We don't get it.
Yeah,
How
I
did
get
we?
it, and I'm fine with it.
How did we make that?
Also,
How did...
only one person
One of
said
you
it one
started calling-
time.
I know, but now
Ian
I'm
said it
fucked up.
one
Yeah, because, well,
time.
now it's in my brain. So I'm gonna point my finger at Ian and blame him. Alright.
What?
Don't worry
Oh
about
my
it.
god.
Henrik, it's your turn.
Okay. Okay. Hen's gonna
Wait, why did
Why-
Saw move?
over
So
here.
I
First
was
of all, he moved a token after he collapsed because he was
okay.
goofing.
I'm trying to like
Henrik's
just
gonna
show the
fit.
screen. I can't see anything, so nobody.
Oh,
watching can
yeah,
see
go
it.
ahead if you need to just see. I don't
Yeah.
care. You're unconscious anyway.
Henrik's gonna fly over here. And actually, no,
Oh.
he was like right on top of Zaw, wasn't he?
Well,
Yeah.
yeah,
Pretty
he was
close,
right
yeah.
there, where you are right now, 10 feet up in the air.
Yeah. Who has the stick? Did we give the stick
The
of healing
heal
to
stick?
somebody else?
I have
I
the
don't-
stick.
Okay, yeah, Vanadar has this.
Okay. Vanadar has the stick. Okay. So Henrik cannot use the stick. So he's gonna fly over here within 5 feet of Kruvak and pulse the healing drone.
I don't think
Uh,
I've taken damage.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
nothing's attacked or hit me.
how
Well,
much damage
Henrik
was it
needs
from the
it.
dex thing?
The dex thing was just the dex damage and you get knocked prone.
Okay.
Henrik and Kruvak both gain 11 temp HP.
Thank you, Magic Man.
Alright, anything else in Henrik's turn?
That was the bonus action. As a standard action, this is probably suboptimal, but I really want to do it. So, going to fire the rat gun.
Oh, I see. Gambling time, everybody.
Nat one,
Like-
Nat
Like
one.
time.
Gambling time.
What
No,
the-
Nat one's
What
back.
kill me?
But it would be funny because feast or famine today.
Okay.
I would like to kill
17 to
this
hit.
guy and then sleep for
17
a
does
couple
hit.
weeks.
So he takes 21 points of damage,
God damn.
and that's Henrik's turn.
Jotun, did you make the deck save or did you get knocked?
I
prone?
did not. I got
Okay.
knocked prone, so I'm gonna use half my movement to get up, and then
Mm-hmm.
I'll scooch over here, and then I will take some pot shots.
Gotcha.
Fire you thing away. Nat one. One of my guns malfunction.
Eesh, that's no
For
good.
the second
Or-
attack. My another nat one. My
Oh
gun
my-
malfunctions. That's my turn.
I'm
Oh,
so
no.
sorry, dude. That sucks. Vanadar.
Vanadar's gotta apparently make his baby boy prone, even though he's okay. He gets up. He's gotta use 15 feet of movement to get over here, and he is going to cast Aura of Life. So until the spell ends, all of my allies within a 30-foot radius get resistance to necrotic damage. Your hit
Yay.
point maximum can't be reduced,
Oh.
and you regain 1 hit point when you start your turn in the aura with 0 hit points.
Vanadar,
Is,
you're a champ.
Is it only the creatures that you can see?
I can see you.
Yeah, they can see you.
You see
The
me?
door is
And-
open.
I can't
and
see
no.
anybody. That's why I was.
I think it's really.
actually. So it doesn't have to be.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Is there anything else, Vanadar?
He's going to use his bonus action to command his little baby boy to fire a seed at one of these mooks.
One of the
on...
schmuckleheads?
Yeah, one of the schmuckleheads. What? That's a 20.
Okay, that hits.
Alright. Deals a grand total of 8 fire damage to the
8
leftmost
fire.
one.
Okay. That hurts him pretty bad. In fact, he kind of gets put on the one knee after getting hit by the fire seed, but he doesn't quite go down.
Damn, that's my turn. I'm gonna get food.
Okay.
Canned food.
Well, shit. They were gonna shoot Cam or Vanadar.
It's fine. Shoot me.
They shoot Cam.
Okay, let me roll for them. Are you still on mic? So you got a wireless?
Yeah.
Okay, we'll work with that then. What's your AC?
13 now.
13?
Yeah,
Okay,
now.
well, one of them does miss. Unfortunately, we're having the second enemy crit on the other shot of tonight.
Oh no.
Feast or famine.
People
We're
are
getting a
starting-
lot of famine over here.
Man,
Okay.
enemies can't crit.
Shut up.
Yeah, I'm not doing that fucking rule. So the crit rolled good too. You take 32 points of piercing damage from the shot.
Alright.
Is Vanadar still
Oh,
up?
no.
He's good.
Yeah, 6 hit points.
Oh god.
All right, Kruvak.
That's fun.
Do you need to make a con save?
Yeah, I do.
Oh yeah. Sorry.
You get +4 to it.
Yeah. Aw, dude, I made the DC. I got a 16.
Nice. Kruvak uses half his movement to stand up. Uses a bonus action to. Yeah, Samnar got pretty schnacked. Let's give Sam. Samnar, you get this hit points. 11.
11.
All right.
I didn't take a lot of damage. I've just been like losing all my body.
just like everything's going
Oh,
wrong.
I thought you got hit real big. My bad.
I mean, I did, like, I've taken a lot of damage. It's just.
Tell me, monster.
He's also mean.
Shut up, Zaw. You're at 1 hit point.
No, he's not.
Oh, I
Oh.
wasn't.
You will
He's still
be.
at 0 until the start of his turn.
You'll be fine. Tell me, monster. What's it like knowing you're about to die? And I hit him. That's a 31 to hit.
Yeah. Ay, vey.
16, 23 damage.
23 damage. That's big.
And I hit him again. 28. 7, 15, 16 damage.
That looks good, Cam.
Damage. That
That's pretty good.
does.
Sick.
I'm
What is
marking
it?
it down.
I am still at advantage because we are still flanking, right? It's just that Samnar's
He's prone.
Yeah.
Does that?
No, I think we're as long as he's in melee, I think it counts.
Yeah, melee and not like knocked to 0.
Yeah, not
Okay.
incapacitated. Okay.
I'm still a combatant.
I'll
Yeah.
I'll let that for now, but I'm gonna just check if like keep going, but I'm
Yeah.
gonna check and
Yeah.
see if being prone counts as being in melee.
Yeah. Well, better find out fast because I'm done and it's Samnar's turn now.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's technically okay.
Okay, cool. I thought it
Samnar.
would be.
I stand up.
The blender.
Tell me, monster. What's it like knowing you're about to die?
Oh, let's
Okay,
go.
so the monster is going to use a legendary action.
Oh.
He's like, oh, well, they're both getting up. And he's going to go scrambling with his hands again. And he goes, for the power, immolate. And
Wait, hold on. This one sounds a lot worse than the other.
Does this hit everybody?
Do not do that.
It hits everyone within a 10-foot radius. So. Aha! Vanadar is safe. Henrik,
Strategic.
Samnar, and Kruvak, however, are not safe.
What's the savor for the flavor here, my
It's
boy?
a dex save, but you're not taking dex damage this time.
Well, I still have +3 to dex saves, so.
Okay.
20.
20 does make it.
And Henrik gets that +4.
Henrik,
And
dex save,
Saminar
please.
does not.
Dex save, okay. I
That's
didn't take dex damage, so I'm still. And I got +4. It's okay. I can do that.
Mm-hmm.
That's a 12.
Ooh. Oh,
It's
right,
gonna
you
be-
took dex
it's gonna be
damage.
bad.
Sure did.
I'm so
Once-
glad I
once
have Aura of
Roll20
Life.
Finishes lagging out. Oh, fuck me.
14. Alrighty.
Damn.
He. So yeah, as he says it, he kind of twists the page and like this little like circle of fire starts forming around him until it becomes like just this like massive ring of fire that just kind of spreads out and then dissipates after
That's
hitting
my
10 feet
thing.
around him.
How
Yeah.
dare you use
How
my
dare
thing?
you do the fire thing?
So how much damage?
So if you failed the save, take 36 points of fire damage. And if you made the save, you take 18.
Ow.
Meanwhile, Vanadar's there, like, doing the
Just like-
fucking buff guy chip meme.
He does the like the at the fire going like right next to him.
Alright, so I need to make a con save. So, hold on. I took... Damage to temp HP still counts as damage for con.
I believe so. I don't think there's any rules about that.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure, so I have +8 on this, and the DC should be 10, right? Because it was 16 damage on a success?
It was 18 on a success, but
18, right.
so it will still just be 10.
So DC 10, yeah.
So
Hey,
you should be
cool,
fine as long as you don't roll
Sick
really
natural 19 on the thing that I
exactly
took.
when you needed the natural 19.
Yeah,
right?
oh man, real useful nat 19 dice. Thanks for that. Now was really the time to go clutch on that one.
Samnar, you're free to return to your blending duties.
So angry.
So the fire like washes out and it goes over Samnar, and he just kind of pushes his axe through it.
Right.
Tell me, monster,
Tell me.
what is it like to be about to die? And that's a 22 to hit for my first
That
attack.
does hit.
For 8 points of magical slashing.
Yeah, you slash him, and for some reason his podium starts to crack when you're hitting him.
28 to hit.
28 does hit.
7 points of magical slashing.
7 points of magical slashing.
30 to hit.
That'll do it.
Oh, that should only be 8 points of magical slashing.
That's all right.
Offhand attack.
Offhand attack.
Oh! Let's fucking go.
Ooh. Hey, boo boo.
That's another 19 points of magical slashing.
Okay, so his podium continues to like crack until it's like the whole thing's kind of filled with, and it's like basically looks like it's about to collapse, and then it like explodes, but not in a way that sends like shrapnel or anything into your faces at like dangerous speed. You might get a piece of it or two bonking into you, but it's not gonna bludgeon you or anything.
Kruvak
And
does.
and your big, oh, I'm on the thing. The big fella stops floating and in fact like collapses to the ground and is now on his back, just and like hacking.
Like a turtle.
Yeah.
Like a stranded turtle. Kill him. He's got a gun.
He's got a gun.
He is
Oh no, he's
not
still using that
unconscious,
gun.
but the feather is not in his hand. He's not moving. He's just like lying there on his back, and the two soldiers over here are kind of they're kind of just holding still, not really sure what to do by the look of it.
It's my turn.
And that's your turn. Zaw, you're at 1 HP
I get
now?
1 HP. I wake up in the corner.
You're prone.
Feeling like P. Diddy.
He's gonna get up, half his movement, look 5 feet. Look
He's
at this
on his
guy.
back.
He's on his back and just go, fuck you. And a magic missile at 5th level. Roll
Hey, that's how my
74.
mage died. We shouldn't kill mages with magic missiles.
7d4.
Wait, isn't that what they do though?
Shouldn't do it.
74 plus 7. That's a lot of damage, baby.
Irony is a
Technically,
cold killer.
it's 1d4 plus 1 times 7, as per the actual rules. Jeremy Crawford,
I get
stupid,
3
and I
glowing
hate that.
darts to begin with. I don't know. I'm just.
Well, no, the way that it works is it's 1 damage roll multiplied by each dart.
And it's the only spell that does that.
Yeah.
Oh.
Stupid.
Yeah, it's stupid. Stupid.
So wait, how should I have rolled this?
1d4. Just do what you did, but I'm griping about the
Can
rules.
you just give me the damage number,
Alright,
please? I don't know what.
4, 8, 12, 14.
14.
Plus
Okay.
7. Sorry, 14 plus 7 for 21.
Okay, 21 damage. He like slides across the floor because you hit him when he's just like on his back. He doesn't slide like 5 feet, but you just see him kind of slide like a foot further back on the ground. It's hard to tell what part of him you're hitting because he's got all this cloak and stuff on him, but clearly it's working. Is there anything else you'd like to do in your turns?
He's gonna take a step forward and go. That's. And that's it. That's his turn.
Okay, it is this man's turn, and he's going to go. And he like shoves the quill away from him. He goes, "Take the quill, you fool! I can't use it anymore."
Good. I was going to. I wanted to use it. So, there.
Okay. I'm gonna call this the end of combat because effectively he can't do anything else.
Those fuckers won't do anything.
Yeah, you killed the guy who passed power words, dude. Or killed. You beat him. What are they gonna fucking do?
Yeah.
And he's like lying on his back, still hacking heavily. I should have listened.
Yeah, you should
not to you.
Oh, to whom?
The keeper said you could beat me. I didn't believe him.
All right, now, what do we do about the entire platoon of ships?
Wasn't it only like 3 battleships?
It was 3 battleships, and 1 was the science vessel that you guys have seen before, which has no active weapons. And if you remember, okay. Let's see. Okay, so he goes and peeks up and goes, "The other ships. Well, if you could see outside like we could, the other ships were brought down. They weren't destroyed, but they're grounded."
That's funny.
He's like, he's like reaching around for something that's not there. He pulls out his crystal, his little a little crystal of his, and he starts yelling into it in a language you don't know.
Oh yeah, I kill him. I cut his head off.
Oh,
and
okay.
kill him when he
That's,
starts doing
at this point,
that.
that's totally reliable. You cut his head off. The crystal lands and rolls along the ground before like a little mist disperses, and like a bit of like a spectral entity comes out.
A ghost. Kill the ghost.
No, it's not a ghost. It looks like another one of a biggin, and he appears. Okay, so the token I'm putting on the board is not a physical entity. It is a spectral entity. So please, just keep that in mind.
I can kill a ghost.
I can also kill a ghost.
Kill
it!
Ah. Now I need a way to kill a ghost.
Hold on, I
cast produce flame.
And he
I
looks
cast
down.
power word kill parentheses ghost end parentheses.
Because we're out of combat, can I try to attempt to fix my guns while all this shit's
You
going
can
on?
basically just do it by default.
Thank you.
No problem. Thank God, that was unlucky.
Why is
He
he
looks-
a nautilus?
Why
Made
is
of wire.
Santa Claus.
Santa nautilus
He's
wire
just got
claws.
red robes with some white on them. Santa Claus doesn't fucking own those colors. Fuck.
Yes, he does.
The Coca-Cola Corporation begs to differ.
The Coca, you know what? That's fair.
Yeah, and you know what? Coca-Cola owns Santa Claus if you've seen any of their branding.
That's
No, I
true.
know.
Okay, so anyway,
It's funny.
he looks down at Kruvak and he goes, for a couple seconds, he seems to be speaking in a language you don't understand. But then he's, okay, listen, dude. They're not gonna. Oh, God.
Kruvak being upset.
Okay. And then it takes him like a second to realize you don't get it, and then he does a little wave of his hand and goes, "You must be Kruvak."
I mean, my friends are just as famous as me, and I feel like you guys leave them out.
They are just as like strong as you, but you are definitely the most famous one. Partially because everywhere you go, you tell everyone who you are.
I open all conversations with my full
I am
legal
Kruvak
name.
Boydophiles. So I don't understand that. It's like you are obviously going to be the most well-known one.
I had not considered that, honestly.
Okay. Fair enough.
That is Samnar.
I told that fool not to face you.
Oh, you must be the keeper.
Indeed.
Well, yeah, he should have listened. And now I got this quill. Samnar, grab the quill.
Grabbing the quill.
Uh-oh, wait, hold on. Maybe don't grab the quill. How
What
you
shall
touched
you
one of the
do
other
with
things
it?
that did something weird? What do you mean, what shall we do with it?
Power word destroy needle.
You gave too... Oh, right, you're dumb now. Oh, I'm dumb. I'm dumber than normal. Hey, real quick, I forgot to mention this. My int score is lower than my goat's now.
Oh,
I have
no.
an int of 5. Ramses has an int of 6.
You know, why don't I pick up the quill for the moment, and
Yeah,
we'll work
pick up the
out what we're
quill.
gonna do with it once we've recovered.
Yeah, also definitely not gonna tell you what we're gonna do with the incredibly powerful magic item that we took from you just now.
Kruvak,
Yeah.
just don't mention it.
I'm not mentioning. I'm specifically not mentioning it.
You're coming close to mentioning it by not mentioning it.
I hope you guys know you're having this argument, and he's just like listening.
What does that
He's just like
mean?
kind of like floating there, like.
I wasn't. I'm actually confused now. What do you? Hold on. No, I wasn't saying what we weren't gonna do with what we. I wasn't. Hold on. Why do I smell burning tires? What are tires? Why does everything smell like
tires?
tires?
His tires are
good,
loaded.
Dude, something. Kruvak invent something to smell so he can have a stroke. You can't have a stroke
Fires
unless you
in
can
the
know what
room
fires
right
are.
now.
You must
Toast
understand.
exists.
You must understand that I cannot leave you alone with such artifacts.
Oh. I mean, yeah, I totally get that, but here's the thing. Bye.
We're not alone. We have us. We're all together.
Power
We're
word
not alone.
lead.
Power,
We have
power word
friendship.
lead.
We're not alone. We have the friendship. And now that the lesson has been learned, we leave the
Adios.
ship.
Yeah, let's just all do the thing that we could do for all 8 hours of the day.
Oh,
As
yeah.
you start the turn, he holds up his. He's got a halberd. It's also spectral. This is just basically a specter of him. He doesn't hold it up with his hand. He raises his hand and his halberd, like off to his side, kind of raises up, and he goes, "Patriots, there is no life left for you here. Drop the ship." And so the pilots stop piloting the ship.
Henrik! Henrik!
To a cloud! Turn into a cloud now!
I turned into a cloud.
Begins
Cloud
turning into a cloud.
In cloud time.
Cloud time.
Right.
time.
The cloud thing lasts. You can turn back into a cloud for like an hour, right?
8 hours.
8 hours. Fuck.
Yeah,
Holy
it
shit.
lasts all pretty much an entire adventuring day, 8 hours. We can
Okay,
turn
so-
back.
Good joke.
So let me just like fast forward a little bit of how this goes. I don't mean actually fast forward, just like it's, turn by turning. This will be a little goofy. You guys turn into cloud. The ship does start falling. It basically, you guys as clouds get kind of stuck to the ceiling until the ship crashes down. None of the Outlanders seem to have survived this.
Whoops. Oh well.
Why are we upset?
Or the
It's
or
incredible.
take their tokens down.
What about
for them?
Hey guys,
What about all those
yeah.
prisoners?
prisoners?
Oh man. Well,
We'll-
we said they might die.
We'll write a war song or something about their heroic deeds.
Deeds of getting rescued and dying?
Yeah. It'll be a
Yeah.
harrowing
And not
story.
getting rescued?
Yeah.
They'll be
Yeah,
remembered forever in a good light.
Rescued.
Rescued.
Don't worry, you've been liberated.
Alright, and the spectral image disappears after, like, as the ship drops. So, yeah. So you
didn't
guys are
even
now
want a
up in-
ghost to die in his ship.
What?
Did you say words?
Didn't even want a ghost to die in his ship.
What is... Wait, what does that
It's like
mean?
ghost riding the whip. Ghost to die in the ship.
I
Okay.
need to, take a shit, dude.
Okay,
Cloud
yeah,
anger.
like, if you need to take a quick,
Yeah.
a quick
No,
shit, yeah.
just to get that out of my system.
Oh, I see.
Yeah,
Okay.
that one.
So, once the ship lands, do you guys go straight to exiting it, or are you looking for anything? What are you
I
doing?
don't know. I think we should check on the prisoners, maybe.
How crashed
Oh.
is this ship? Is it still
Crashed?
holding its
Scale of
shape?
1 to 10.
It's grounded, but this ship is clearly built better than all the other ones. So if you walk through the ship, it's not clear that it's beyond repair.
That's kind
I
of
am-
incredible.
I am kind of sad I didn't decide to try and steal it, but considering it has that many pilots, it's probably
it's
a good idea.
When you can build something out and use magic to fly it rather than a bunch of complicated engineering parts, it's a lot harder to break it,
Yeah, you can kind of skip over all the fiddly bits
Yeah.
that would break easily.
So you land. Are you just checking the different rooms? Are you checking up on the prisoners? Because boy, do I have news.
I don't think I check them on the prisoners. I
think
go right out.
Canada's just gonna zoom out as a cloud. It's gonna.
Zoom out as a cloud. All right.
We kind of let the prisoners fend for themselves once we pass them by.
Okay. They are splatters essentially at this point.
Missed.
We
Let
did
me-
our best.
If you're all leaving, I'm gonna bring you out to the region map. Okay.
This is a good region.
Thank you. So when you exit the ship, you find you're grounded pretty close to where the other two ships are. The dragon you saw earlier is not around. But you know who is around is Vect. He is already up on the surface.
Is Vect the dragon?
No.
No.
Yeah, I shouldn't have said. I should have waited for you to ask that. Sorry, dude. That's. I feel bad now that I spoiled that fast. Anyway, Vect does indeed approach your group and goes, "Hello. Did everything go as planned?"
Are we still gas?
Well,
I
actually,
stopped being Cloud as soon as possible.
I assumed you guys stopped being Cloud,
Okay,
but I
okay,
guess
okay.
if you wanted
Yeah,
to, you could.
probably.
Yeah, no, I'm not a
That's
cloud.
that's my bad.
I was just confused. I thought whether, depending on when.
Anyway,
Oh yeah,
Vect
I'm
does
super
approach
done
and says,
being a Cloud. It
So-
hides my big muscles.
"How did it go? Did everything go according to plan? Did you find what you were looking for?"
Yep, found what we needed. Ship's all yours.
Good, good, good. And he immediately has some of his people run in to start.
Oh, is the fight done now?
Well, you see, it was going to be more trouble. I suppose a blessing and a curse. That VIP I mentioned when you came into the city, you remember?
I thought that was
yeah.
awesome gonna be real.
No, it's... You see, I wanted to have this dealt with before she arrived, but as it turns out, she had already arrived. So she was able to deal with one of the ships. Fortunately, she left it intact for the most part.
Is the VIP a dragon?
Oh, the VIP is indeed a dragon.
So you're not the dragon.
Yes, I apologize. I leave confidential information out most of the time. However, she did in fact say she would be here a week later, so I don't feel so bad. She's been giving me hell about the city and this.
I
But
see.
you all did your job exceptionally. Although
Yep,
I
that's
don't
what we
imagine that you intended to crash the ship. That's a little
Gotta be
So-
real. It was gonna happen anyway.
Yeah, it was
whether or
basically-
not we intended it.
Yeah, it was basically part of the plan.
It was part of the plan because the plan included a ship.
well, very
That's
well.
just kind of how it goes.
So, you have your quill?
How you knew it was a quill?
That was out of character quill saying.
Oh, okay. Okay, I was Vect.
My
Vect.
bad. Does a little dance and runs away.
Get back here.
Fucking cane
Priest
pole.
helmet.
So, you found your artifact.
Yes,
If
we
you
found it.
if you still intend to destroy what you mean to destroy, I suggest you do it soon.
Oh yeah.
The other fellows who weren't quite fond of you are not very far off.
How far off do you think they are? Because I don't know if I can have surgery right now.
I mean, they are not far outside of the city.
Okay. Well, now's the time, I guess. Samnar, bust me open.
Oh my
busted
god,
them
you
open.
still have the... Oh, how did
Yes!
you do that? I'm sorry,
Because
I'm
it's
sorry.
very cool
Because we're
thematically.
idiots.
How is...
So-
I just want to point out, the idea of an artifact being literally hidden inside of Kruvak means that we basically all have to die for someone to get it.
That's
Not
fair.
much is true. Anyway, that would be
Also-
like a D4 damage at max to like open up Kruvak
Oh,
and get
yeah.
the bag out.
Yeah.
So as long as that's not a big deal, don't worry about it.
Yeah, I forgot that I was at 65 hit points, so yeah, I'm chilling.
Okay.
I was doing way worse at the top of that combat because I assumed I would take more damage.
Yeah. It just
I
ended
was-
up not quite going that way. Right?
Yeah, I didn't get hit. I got hit once.
Hilarious.
All right, so yeah, we peel out the bag, and it's gross and goopy, and then Kruvak uses his last 10 points of lay on hands.
On himself.
Yeah,
If
to
you like.
fix.
Okay.
I was
So
gonna put
you
myself
have
at 70.
you have the quill and the needle and the
Mhm.
scroll. What do you do?
Henrik, you figure it out, please. I feel like
Yeah.
I can't think good.
Henrik is going to start trying to work out how to
Give me an
destroy
Arcana
the
check.
things. I am going to flash genius this Arcana check
Fair enough.
just to give myself as big of a boost as possible.
Mhm.
Nope, now I gotta click on the tech box. There we go. 27.
27. All right. So it's a little weird at first, but when you hold up the quill to something, you can see the magic and like inscription on it that was written on there. Even the needle,
Oh.
which is crazy because it's very small writing. Whoever did that was, very particular. And you essentially just have to scribble it out with the quill.
Because
Okay.
you would write power word whatever
Yeah.
and present it.
Obviously, like
Oh.
the quill doesn't always work the same way. Where writing on something to create like a powerful artifact probably took a lot more effort and time, but
Henrik
still
will
had to use.
he's gonna go stand a little way away from everybody else just in
Mhm.
case something goes wrong. And he's gonna start scribbling out the needle.
The needle. Okay. So it doesn't take long before you scribble out the needle. The needle basically crumples in your hands. Like it just like kind of breaks into pieces. Almost like all the damage that's been afflicted on it in an attempt to destroy it suddenly like came to it at once the magic inscription was removed. It just kind of shatters into pieces and like flops onto the ground. Little baby chunks.
That's weird.
I'm trying to remember if there was anything else we wanted to destroy or if we only wanted to get rid of the needle.
Well, it was up to you guys if you wanted to destroy the scroll as well.
I
The
think we
scroll of
wanted to
island
hold
thinking.
on to the scroll.
I think we wanted a little bit of a weapon,
Yeah.
which is going to come back to bite us in the ass because someone's going to pick our pocket and steal that
Well,
scroll
no.
and sink an
Somebody
island.
is actively looking for us because we have that scroll.
I thought it was because we had the needle.
It's
I thought
both.
they
It
were
was
all looking
it was
for the
both.
needle.
Yeah.
Yeah, both.
You know what? We can find another way to sink an island.
That sounds
Well,
There's more than one-
is Henrik gonna?
Henrik's going to look at the party and say, "Was it just the needle, or did we want to take care of the
rid
other
the
problem too?"
scroll.
Wipe away the
Well,
debt.
it's getting wiped then. And he's
Wipe away
going
the
to pull
debt.
the scroll and start erasing that one too.
Okay. So, the scroll also erases, and immediately it like bursts into flames. Not like a scalding like you've been shredded. It's like a quick puff. You know how you ever do the thing in
It's
Science
black
Lab
paper?
where you drop a match into the one barrel and it like poof, and it's just like the fire's
Mhm.
there for 1 second and
It's like
gone?
it's like written on flash paper.
Yeah, basically, and it's poof, and then it's gone. And the quill itself also seems to start like falling apart after this. Though, like the feathers start just kind of like dropping
Henrik is
off.
looking at it, and he is incredibly disappointed because he really wanted to try and make something with the quill.
Unfortunately, it
Whatever.
seems like to some degree those magic items in the quill were directly linked to each other.
Oh, crap me. Oh, if only we could have maybe fixed our brains with that one.
Honestly, I'm pretty sure those can be fixed with a little bit of more simple magic and a bit of rest. I damn hope so, at least.
So, isn't your intelligence still above 10?
Yeah, but he's hurting in many other ways.
More than just mental
He's
pain.
still on 1 HP.
It's not
Oh,
the
yeah.
mental pain, it's the physical. My brain physically hurts.
And mentally hurts. There's a lot of pain.
Well,
Okay.
I think we all need a bit of nice lie down and rest.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yup. And Yope and I have some things to go over.
Oh, the guns. Right.
We have a room full of firearms
Okay.
to...
So you guys still have a
Examine.
room at the hotel, right?
Yes.
It's still. I shouldn't say that
Yes,
as a
we
question.
do.
You're still offered the room at the hotel for a few days, basically for free.
Excellent.
By Vex. So you're gonna go stay there.
That's
Okay.
my
I'll
vote.
take it. Yeah. Ooh.
Everyone wants to take a lawn
Yes.
rest, correct?
Yes.
I feel like that.
Yep.
Okay. You can undo all your stat damage.
Oh.
Yeah.
I was like, I knew that.
I was so prepared for you to just say, by the way, y'all, it's permanent.
That's
My-
fucking rough.
My constitution has been returned.
Okay. So there's probably going to be a few things that happen over your first night in. So we're just going to like take it one at a time. Everyone staying in separate rooms again, the same as they were before?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. So, Henrik, you have a lot of guns, which you weren't supposed,
Oh, right.
you weren't supposed to take, because technically everything was supposed to be given to Vect, but hey, he's not going to notice them in a bag of holding.
I totally forgot about that, to be honest, and Henrik honestly wouldn't have cared.
Okay.
If he got caught out, he'd say, oops, sorry, here, you can have them.
So, the guns are very... Normal might be the right word with a couple outliers. I'm gonna make one or two, like, magic weapons out of all the guns you have. But I don't have them currently ready. So...
Hang on for a moment. When Henrik is doing this, he's invited Jotun to his room, and they just
Jotun.
spread all the guns all over the floor,
Okay.
and the bed, and any other surface until they've taken up enough space.
It's
So...
like we're kids coming back from Halloween. We've got all of our bags of candy on the floor, checking it out, seeing what
Yep.
we got.
So I know
Exactly.
Coming back
So-
from Sephora.
So I know what type of magic weapons there are, but I haven't worked out all the direct stats.
Like
So
me
there
checking
is a
out
set of
GameStop.
magic pistols. There is also a magic like
You can't afford shit at GameStop.
there is also a magic like lawn rifle, where the rifle isn't actually what's enchanted. There's a rifle where I don't know how the pistols are enchanted yet. There's a rifle that has its scope enchanted, so you basically can look through it like and like adjust how long it goes, and you can see like a couple kilometers away if you're crazy. Now
Henrik
you're
would
able
very
to
much
tell.
like to hang on to that.
Henrik's able to tell the bullet is not accurate that far away, but you can see that far away through the scope.
That's... Yeah.
Does it account for the curvature of the Earth?
It's an elf scope. It doesn't care.
No, but like I don't think the curvature of the Earth is going to be that much of a you'll see far enough, right? Like, fuck, okay?
Yeah.
It's not going to be that long of a distance.
We have a telescope that didn't cost us 1,000 gold.
But, okay.
Okay, we're just going to act like it doesn't, because fuck.
Honestly,
What, you don't wanna-
So that's
Wyatt,
something
for the most
actual
part-
snipers have to deal with.
Yeah. I'm not gonna
Wyatt,
make you
for
do
the-
fucking wind direction when you're firing a rifle. Sorry, go ahead.
For the most part, Jotun basically gets first pick of these guns. Henrik is basically here to pick up any weird outliers that may be fired once or twice total.
If Jotun does want to take the enchanted pistols, I will like DM you when I get those written out. What they do.
Yeah, I'll take the pistols.
Okay.
What's the rifle situation look like besides the magical one?
There's
Henrik's
a
taking?
lot of rifles that. Okay, so for Henrik's point, Henrik has the rat gun, which is pretty much an attempt to recreate one of these rifles. So one of these rifles, it's like the rat gun, but it doesn't have the crazy crit, and it also doesn't have the crazy backfire if you roll a 1. It doesn't like explode if you roll a 1, right? But it doesn't have the absurd crit potential. So it's a lot more boring, but it's reliable, right?
It's fine, but like it just as long as it's like a basic rifle, because all I have
It's
is
good.
just my 2
Well,
enchanted
it's a
pistols.
little weird because the damage die on it is a d20, which means you can roll a 1 or a 20. So what the crazy thing about the rat rifle is it has a... Okay.
If you roll a natural 1
going-
when attacking, it blows up. If you
It
roll a
blows
natural
up.
20, it's a 4x crit.
It's a 4 times crit. But if you hit a crit and you roll a 1, you'll do a 4 damage. Or you could deal 80 damage. So the weapon is like basically fucking RNG the fuck out.
That's fine. I'll take one of the rifles to have something that has a
Okay,
bit
well
more
the
range.
normal rifle doesn't have the 4 times crit, and it doesn't
Yeah, no,
have
that's
the
fine.
okay, yeah.
How many
So-
of those rifles do we have?
You got like 20.
Okay, I would like.
Shoveled in a whole.
Yeah, I'm just
counter.
gonna note down that I have another one of them.
For the rifle, you say it's a D20, right? For
Yeah,
damage?
d20 for damage. Plus
Are they
your-
like
your normal
+1 to hit or anything, or nah?
They're hold on. Yeah, I think they should all be +1. The guys making these weapons know what they're doing, so they are +1 rifles. Sorry, I should have mentioned that. I'm like having to look through everything, so I don't
Yeah, you're
have
good.
their stats directly in front of me. Okay. Anything else? Yeah.
And for now, in my notes, I'll put a pair of enchanted pistols, but no other. I'll note it as I'll get the information on
Okay.
them later.
Jotun, one more thing for you. There was a note left at your door.
Oh,
And I assume you take a look, right?
yes.
Okay. It seems to be written by your friend that you saw at the arena. He was, sold you some drugs,
the
yada yada.
dealer.
He said that the note says that he hadn't like looked at the bounty for a while, so he looked more into it and said that you were accused of basically the equivalent of like espionage or like sabotage, somewhere along those lines, where it's like a crime against the country of the Green Coast. So he states in the letter that he doesn't think you did it, but is like mentions basically if you want to go back there, you should either disguise yourself or clear up your name before you get there.
And for simplicity's sake, so I don't have to re-say all of that, the
Mhm.
next time that we're together in a group, I'll notify everybody, because I let everybody know that apparently there's a bounty on my head, but I'll let them know the more
Okay.
information so everybody knows, and that way we don't have to go
So
over it again.
we'll just say that at some point Jotun tells the group that he's wanted
Yeah.
for espionage. He didn't do it. He doesn't know what's going on with that. He can't go back to his home without having a disguise or something. Yada yada.
Can you think of why someone would frame you for espionage? Is this a conversation we can have right now?
No clue.
Uh,
I was just a general law enforcement officer. I did pretty well in that area, but I left on good terms as far as I'm aware. So
So I know we worked out your lore. Why? Do you remember all the details, or do you want me to like?
like essentially, I was an officer in that area, and I was well respected. And then I essentially retired because I got not necessarily too old, but too old. And then in order to keep up, like I wanted the rush of an adventure. I became an adventurer.
Right.
in my older years, and that's when I started going out away from where I was. But from my knowledge, I left on good terms with wherever I was.
That's all correct. I just want to add in there that you were kind of like well known for like brokering peace between people of the Green Coast and the Giants a lot. They had a lot of like they basically have for a long time had a lot of border conflicts going on, and you were at the edge. And a lot of times you were the guy that, whether through like violence or diplomacy, worked it out. Despite your like, you're not a like very charismatic, but the Giants like respected you enough that you were able to, you know, get a word in with them and work things out a lot of the time. Kind of respect through strength type thing.
Gotcha.
Okay. Zaw, you also have. There's gonna be a few people have notes for at the doors. just helping move things along. Zaw, you have been given a list of names, and it's people that have been recruited, basically, to the new Cult of Cause under. Did you give yourself a title last time?
Oh, I've given
As
myself
like
a couple titles.
Yeah, but like what I want you, what would you have like your cult members call you? Is what's the important one?
I think like Cause's champion is a pretty good one.
Okay, so they'll just like champion Zaw. So you get sent like a list of 22 names of people. They're not like, none of them are. There's nothing written there about them being, any of them being like crazy powerful cultists or anything like that. But basically, it's a letter from that one lady we talked to that recruiting is going on, and it's like it's functional. You got people joining up.
Good. Good.
Kruvak.
Lights on fire.
Kruvak. Guess what you find at your door? Is it it's a note. I'm sorry. I just thought this would be an apt time for you guys to.
No, it's cool.
We can finally
Sometimes
receive
mailman.
mail. Yeah.
You can find it because everyone knows where you're staying. So if people were gonna mail you,
What?
this would be the time.
Oh right, yeah, they do. Everyone on Earth knows.
Not everyone on Earth. People
No, they
who-
kind of do at this point.
Well, okay.
We've
If people on Earth wanted to know where you're staying, it wouldn't be hard to find out. But it's not like you're unsafe. Anyway. Oh my god, I'm blanking. I know what the note says. Oh my
is it
god.
from Blart.
I forgot his name was. No, it's Gunnery Sergeant Blart.
Gunnery Sergeant Blart.
It's so...
It's dumb.
No,
It was
Donkey Kong.
dumb. It was dumb. It was
I know,
dumb.
it's
It was
dumb.
dumb.
Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong is here. DK.
Dinky Kong.
It wasn't from. Fuck. Okay, I'm sorry. I have it written down here. It might be from Blur. I'm actually just
It's
hard
from-
blanking.
It's from Dr. Wiener.
It's pronounced Weiner.
Oh my. Guys, I'm trying to do things. It's funny, but come on.
You need to have better focus.
Okay. So, you get a note. It's from Squawk. It's from Squawk. I don't know why it took me that long to remember and find it fucking written here. It's from Squawk. Squawk says that, or essentially he sent. Dude!
He's having issues with his camera.
Oh, he's actually having issues with his camera. Okay, I'm sorry. I thought he was still fucking around for a second. Can you hear me, Riley?
Okay, so Discord crashed when I tried turning my camera back on.
Okay.
So
I get that crap.
I missed everything past.
Do you want to
from
give it
Squawk.
another shot, or are you just gonna?
Just say the words and I'll
Okay.
try it when it's less important.
Okay, so Squawk sent you a letter basically saying that he has the airship like basically a day out, and basically had to avoid coming close because there were airships around. The rat men are on like the peninsula now, and they're fucking around with shit. They haven't like done a like invasion or anything, but they're on the peninsula. He doesn't really like know what to do, and he wanted to send you a letter because he didn't think he could get this all across with the sending stone, and also the last time you sent the sending stone, he was trying to say other stuff and got cut off. So
Fair.
so if in the letter it kind of is like, if you want him to come in with the ship to the city, just hit him up with the sending stone, is essentially how the letter ends. Okay. Thamnar,
Yeah.
you get a letter from the Silver Isles. It's basically a bunch of like the council's asking why you haven't done anything with the island you own, because it's just been untouched for like weeks.
Funny.
We're trying not to think other islands. There we go.
Yeah.
We had business to attend to elsewhere.
Yeah, it doesn't. There's not like an urgent rush to it or anything. It's more like a kind of reminder of, hey, you own all this land. You should do something with it. Okay. And finally, Vanadar, you don't have a note line at your room, but could you make a perception check for me? Cam? Vanadar? Or are you there?
I fixed it.
Oh, okay.
No, I started a download for something that I needed, and all of the audio was.
Ooh, I'm sorry, brother.
So I need you to repeat
Ouch.
whatever you said.
You didn't have like a note like a lot of the party did in your room, but I would like you to
Okay.
make a perception check for while you're staying the night.
Perceiving. I'm good at that. 24.
24. You remember the little shadow guy that was at your window last time?
Yeah, a little funny guy.
He's there again.
Oh, all right. Hi. Hello there. Hello there.
He's like, hey, are you can you talk with my boss? It's not my boss, but like you I don't know what the word is, and I out of character can't think of the word for like whoever uses a familiar or whatever. I don't know if it's like master.
The word
or...
would be master,
I
but
guess
that's
the word
kind
would
of
be
weird.
master, but he
Hey,
chooses
for
not to
not
use the word master for some reason, despite being like a magical. And he points and he goes, he's over there, and it's literally on a rooftop a few buildings away. There's some dude in a cloak just standing.
What day is this?
This would this would probably be at least a day after. Your
Okay,
thing.
can I
You would have
wild
been
shape
able-
into a fly and go there?
If there's nothing against it in the rule book, yeah.
Can anyone think of any reason why I couldn't wild shape into a fly?
I think you're
I
high
can't-
enough level to do stuff with a fly speed, but I also don't know if they have like a stat block or if that's a requirement.
No.
Well,
Should be fine.
if he's not getting attacked. I'm gonna make an
If
exception.
not, I will just
out
turn
of
into an
combat.
owl.
I'm gonna make an exception for out of combat, where it's like you don't need a stat block to wild shape into like a normal animal out of combat. Is that fair? I think that's
Yeah.
Yeah, that checks.
okay.
Oh.
Do you
Over there.
do you turn back into a not fly?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. It's the easiest way.
Okay, so there's this little little cloaked figure like hunched over the building.
Hello there.
He goes, "Do you know who I am?"
No.
He goes, Your friend's not fan of me, yes."
Oh. Well, that's very upsetting then.
No. No, no, no. No, 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 no. No.
I love that song.
It's good. It's a good one. Anyway, he comes in. He goes. So you willing to have quick chat? Yes.
No.
I on a rooftop. Really?
I feel more safe on the roof. Yes.
Okay, well he'll hunch over next to him.
Okay.
Yeah. What's he look like?
The figure kind of pulls his hood back, and guys, it's a real shocker. It's a rat
No.
man.
No, no,
Oh, you are
no.
right.
Vanadar doesn't recognize him.
Ah,
Hey.
vermin.
Oh.
He goes, "Is it true that you destroyed Needle and Scroll?"
I don't know. I wasn't really paying attention. I'm just here for the thrill of things. I'm more of an adrenaline seeker than anything.
Is that a bluff?
Yeah,
I'm just,
that is a
okay.
bluff. It's a
So
complete bluff.
Okay, because I need to know if I can roll bluff check or if Vanadar actually just didn't remember.
Oh, Vanadar's smart.
Vanadar's smart. I can't be 100% sure without asking. Because like you were clouds for a bit, maybe you missed a phone. Yeah, a lot of stuff going on. So he goes, "Well, and you can kind of tell that he wasn't happy with your answer. And he like pulls out little. Oh, by the way, guys, I'm about to bring up sending stones. Vex took his sending stone back. Just
damn
letting
it.
you guys know. Yeah. Oh look, another sending stone. So he hands you a sending stone and goes, "Tell friends they can, if I try to say this in a way you can understand.
Yes, dumb it down
And
for me,
make
please.
make another perception check."
Okay. 25.
Okay. As he reaches out to hand you, you can see there's like parts of his flesh that are like burnt and like messed up. There's like you can't tell, but it looks like maybe there might be like a bit of bone sticking out from one part.
Oh Lord. Ugh. Oh, dear dialing above. Oh my goodness.
But he does have you hand you the sending stone. He goes, I'd like you to say to whole party, but Kruvek probably most interested. I'm ready to. He can try to kill me if he's, but only if he ready for what come after. Yes.
What come after? What will come after?
Okay, and let me check if there's. Hold on, I need to check something. Okay, I might have to DM you a thing.
DM me a thing.
Yes.
Me, Darby O'Kong.
Darby Oak. You're Darby O'Con now?
Uh,
Darby. Sorry.
Darby O'Connell.
Darby O'Kong.
Okay, I need to find. Give me a quick moment. I'm sorry. There's a lot of stuff.
I'll
I'm
give
having to
you
sort through.
a very slow, methodical, molasses-like moment.
Okay, so this rat man reaches out and touches your arm, and you kind of like feel like there's a bit of magic going on. Do you let him like touch your arm? He's using some
He will
sort of.
recoil at first and be like, "What are you doing?"
I easiest way to show you.
Oh, okay. I'll put his arm back.
And you see like basically he touches you in this large like phantom figure appears behind him, and it's like a lot bigger than he is. It seems to have some of the same like type of scars and like burnt parts that he has. But it looks like a giant like monster-fied type. Looks like a giant monster version of kind of what he looks like. I'll send you. He goes.
Big rat ogre.
Well, it looks like it's got a lot more like magic stuff going on with it, right? I'll send you its token. I think this is the messed up token that has a little bit of an edge to it, but I can't find the fucking thing. So we're gonna do this one. And he goes, I need to know they're able to kill this as well.
Oh, Lord! Oh, sweet Dylan and Gwyn blazing above! What in the... Oh, my goodness. That is horrifying.
Yes, well, maybe if you think party not ready yet, maybe keep secret.
So you want... So are you going to turn into that? Or is that like another thing? Or like do you want to die? What's going on here? I'm new.
That will come when I die because of something I did.
Oh.
It needs to die.
And okay. What is your name?
My name is Val.
Yes. Of course, yes.
You might have heard my name by now from your party.
Mentioned, yes. I have no details about you, Mr. Val.
Right. The less detail, the better. Only need important information. Yes.
Yes.
And he goes, so. Creature will be very hard to kill, yes. Probably a good deal stronger than I am. And I consider myself quite strong. But
okay.
If your party not able to kill me, it will not be able to kill creature.
Well, I've seen them do many a wondrous thing already. But that is terrifying. Yes.
But if you think they ready, let them know. But I probably not need to go into too much detail. I think detail not going to matter to them. I think they want me to be dead. Yes.
Yes, it seems that way, good sir. Bad sir?
I think either one of those could
sir.
be said.
Ratman.
But so just if you think they're ready, you seem to have good head on shoulders, not so angry like rest of group. Yes.
You would be surprised. It is a slow burning anger that constantly burns in my soul about the state of the world.
I do understand that, yes. If you have destroyed the artifacts, the other Ratmen probably won't bother you anymore.
Oh, that's good.
But you might want to tell them, because they're not going to treat you with the due diligence of letting you know they are coming. So best to get your foot in the water first. Is that how a phrase goes?
No, but it's good enough.
Okay. And he's gonna put his hood back up and go, all right, I spend too much time here. Crazy people in city. There's a dragon somewhere.
Do you need help with how messed up your arm is or anything?
That's not so simple to fix.
Okay.
But I appreciate the offer. I will see what I can do.
All right.
And,
well,
have a good rest before you alert your party, please. And,
yes, of course, yes.
And he's gonna like stand up now that his hood is back up, and he's gonna kind of scramble off the roof and like start jumping around.
What
some
a
other
polite
thing to
young
climb.
rat. Vanadar will ponder things and walk with one hand behind his back and scratch his chin, and use his Shadar Kai feature to teleport between gaps of the roofs.
And get back to your room. Okay. I think I went through every like basically personal night event note whatever information crap that you learn. So the party, as far like y'all like it's basically 2 days from when you fought the Outlanders. You get up, you're awake, you're active. What do you do? We could end the session here, or we could do like a little more of the RP and then kind of get into a bit of a closing. Depending on your guys' opinion.
Vanadar's going to tell everyone about that encounter he had.
You had an encounter with a...
Where is he?
See, he said you all would be quite mad, so I'm going to calmly and very concisely explain everything that I heard and saw. So it seems that destroying the artifacts was a good thing. Now the Ratmen will not be after you all.
Good.
Yes, so as a boon, that is number one. Number two, this Val fellow, it seems as though there is some sort of creature that looks kind of like a big buffed up version of him that appears when he dies. I didn't really get good details from him because his common was not that great.
Why would he tell us that?
I don't know. It was kind of interesting.
Take everything with a grain of salt.
He seemed to want me to only tell you guys this if you were ready to fight and kill not only him and this big creature. And normally I'm not scared of such things. Normally I could be cautious but not scared. That thing was quite scary.
Sorry, I really like Vanadar's way of saying it.
He killed our close
He killed
member.
my best friend. He killed the little one.
And I have a feeling no matter what, we're going to end his life.
You're right.
Yeah. So that's the third point. See, I have this, and he pulls out the sending stone. He gave me a sending stone, so I figure we could probably find a very safe spot to like fight him and said creature away from civilians and draw him there.
Yes.
And we can have a bit of a bout, maybe on the surface, maybe do a little bit of a Donnybrook, as it would.
Do we know if rat men don't fight in sunlight good?
There's never been any indication that sunlight affects the Ratman.
Okay. I just knew that was a thing for, like, drow, so I wondered if it... Okay.
So, wait, so let me get this straight. He dies, a monster comes, like a big buff rat.
I don't know if he turns into it, I don't know if it appears. He was not specific when I asked him.
Well, I think we should bet that he turns into it, and if that's the case, we should rip him limb from limb, keep him alive, then kill him.
That's horrifying.
Zaw, that's metal.
It's horrifying, but it's definitely
horrifying, but a
probably one of the best
guaranteed
options.
victory on
It's
whatever
close.
monster.
Horrifying
he
how
turns
metal that
into.
is.
Wrong accent.
Well, strategically sound, it does kind of violate a code of ethics for me.
I'm sorry. Then don't be there.
No. Wow. Whoa, Zaw. You're getting
Zaw.
weirdly shrewd. This is, yeah.
And
if you
off
don't
on
want...
the Discord's on.
If you...
I'm not casting aura of life around you.
I expected that, honestly.
No, I support all of the things that just happened. Good job, Vanadar. No more healing for Zaw. His time will come.
You guys have
His
both
time
said
will
that to
come.
each other this session.
I think I said that. Yeah, I said that this
Yeah,
session.
you said that earlier this session.
Well... Yeah, let's
What was I
scout out a
gonna say?
place to
I'm
kill Zaw.
Well, at the very least, we could still, trap
Kill
him,
Val,
tie
sorry.
him up.
Sorry. Alright. Freudian slip.
Freudian slip.
I'm
I
gonna
don't
be
want
real.
to kill Well,
I do want to kill Zaw. He's like the biggest heretic I know. It's kind of my thing, killing heretics, and it's kind of his thing, being a heretic.
Look, we've already made
Vanadar
this
Vanadar-
sweats nervously.
Does Vanadar tell them about
Or-
the maps from last session?
Are you also
Yes,
a
he pulls
heretic?
out the maps.
Do
the
you want me
maps.
to show you? Okay, I'm gonna pull the party
Yeah.
to the.
Pull the party to them.
Okay, this
Yeah,
is
yes,
the
I
map.
also got these, I think, from him.
Mount Willow. That's Isengard, right? Like, that's Isengard? That's Isengard.
Ruvak?
So that's a
And
short-
can
oh,
we take the hobbits there?
Yeah.
This place is called. Is that with like a orc?
That's Sarastal.
Sarastal.
But you
Thank
wouldn't know because it's just written on a map. But I'll let you know because it helps.
I was actually asking Vanadar,
Oh,
assuming Vanadar had any sort of
This place looks fun.
idea.
Is that
Duh.
is that pronounced Caristal or Sarastal?
I would assume Zarastal.
Carestal.
would anyone like to? Because I think Vanadar tried to make a check to figure out exactly what this is and
Yeah.
goofed up.
Yeah.
Would like Henrik or basically anyone else in the party like to make a check to try to figure out what exactly this is supposed to be?
I'd like to, since it's an island. I might have. It might be back in the islands.
What type of check?
Investigation, I guess. I don't know if there's one that fits the something to do with maps and
I was hoping history for some reason.
history could work too is the thing. You know what? Do a history or an investigation check. You may
Could I-
choose.
Could any of us do this, or just Samnar?
All of you can do it.
Doing a history check with Flash of Genius.
Because my brain's back.
My
That's a
brain.
9.
I got a 10.
Samnar, you've got good
Oh,
history
you're back.
knowledge, but what the
I got
fuck?
a 24.
24. So Henrik does all right. What else do we got? We got
4.
that's all right. Sorry.
Wow, nobody
Um,
knows this fucking island except for Henrik.
Henrik, you don't wait. Did you? Okay, so Henrik, did you do a history or an investigation?
History with 24.
Okay. So Henrik, it takes a few minutes. You're all looking at this map. You do some numbers in your head, and think about all the stuff you learned at the Silver Isles and whatnot, and you go, oh. The map and the scaling points off to this being like really, really far west of the continent we're on. And that's where the Outlanders are supposed to be from.
Henrik
So you can
shares this.
probably piece together that this is like the Outlanders' home continent, where they come from.
Man,
Time to take the fight to the enemy.
You think
Die horribly
We
for it.
shouldn't have destroyed the thing that can destroy islands.
This might be too big for that to work. In
What do you
fact,
mean?
it
It's-
definitely is too big. for
easy
that to
enough. We
work.
just need to do the one with the volcano, the part where the volcano's on. Boom, instant win.
Yeah, it's better that we did that because now we get to do it physically.
We need to make a nuke roll. We need to make a nuke roll that is just for creating and erupting volcanoes. Because we've got 2 pyro-based spellcasters.
Vanadar,
we have
did
a
you
better
open
chance
the
of pulling it off.
Vanadar, did you actually open like the second map last time?
No, I haven't done that. Could I have done that before I got
Yes, you
in the
could
group?
have. Would you like to
Okay.
know what it was? 'Cause
Yes,
I don't actually have a map
do.
for this.
I forgot about the second one. Yes.
There's a place in the Silver Isles, like it's a map of the Silver Isles, but you've been there. You know what the map looks like, but there's a
Yeah.
clear mark on a place called Ludwig's Rest,
Ludwig's Rest.
and it's like,
Do I know anything about Ludwig's Rest?
you make a history check this time.
I make a history check. I'm shit at history.
The name Ludwig's Rest just makes me think of
Not that
some Dark Souls or Bloodborne or Elden Ring boss chamber.
No.
No, no,
Makes you think
no.
that.
19.
Yeah.
Giant
19,
enemy named
okay.
Ludwig.
So Ludwig, Kruvak might have said his name at some point during your travels, but Ludwig is a famous paladin who served under Gwyn in a sense, and he was famous for he did a lot of crusading. He killed some vampire lords. He did some crazy stuff. And it was said that he retired on an island somewhere in the Silver Isles. Now, it wasn't... Ludwig's Rest isn't actually supposed to be where he retired, because no one knew where it was. So this kind of tiny little island off around the archipelago got named Ludwig's Rest after this famous figure.
Ah. Okay, well, he will bring this up to the group that he also has a map where Ludwig's Rest is marked, that he was only told to open it after their little excursion.
Hmm.
Well, that's certainly something.
I would like to go there.
I
would
think
not
we are
oppose.
being pointed in a direction.
I would like to go there. Is that where we... That is where we will kill Val.
Want to kill Val there?
Yeah.
Pretty small
Nice.
island.
Yeah,
I think it honestly
symbolism.
doesn't matter where we kill Val,
The
just as
symbolism!
long as we do.
Good point.
Symbolism.
Okay, well,
fair.
I'm all for symbolism.
Yes.
Okay. Do you call in Squawk with the airship?
Oh yeah, we should do that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Squawk boy.
I can. Oh fuck! I need to find the little map we had of Ludwig's Rest.
We have acquired the squawk
We're
ship.
not going to be doing another combat, but there is a couple things you might learn here. Ooh, bup-a-dup. Okay. Let me remove this. Ba-ba-da, ba-ba-da. I'm gonna have to grab a couple tokens. These are not your current tokens, because the last time you were here was a long time ago. Sorry, give me a quick minute. Boopity boop. Okay. Grabbing your tokens. Hey, Kruvak, do you want Ramses to be out?
Ramses with an H, yeah.
Okay. Because you can have Squawk pick you up and carry you to Ludwig's Rest. There's not like... I'm trying to think of if anything would stop you on the way there, or if there would be any interruptions. There wouldn't really, so I can just drop you off there the same way you were last time.
Just for note,
Mm-hmm.
until stated otherwise, the stick of spell is holding cure wounds.
Okay. So it does take a couple days travel to get there through your good old airship. Let me drop you off at Ludwig's Rest.
Oh,
You guys, the people who were there remember this fellow, right?
I
What's up,
remember
Chief?
this fellow.
Yeah. He's just a little guardian.
Did we try and murder
Oh,
this guy or
indeed.
not?
No, Kruvak talked him, and because Kruvak was a champion, like Gwyn, basically, he was able to...
Bigger champion. I show him my cool new holy symbol of Gwyn, and I'm like, sup?
The guardian steps to the side and kind of holds his hand out, like, to where Ludwig is buried.
God, but I already dug up his grave once. Alright. Anyone have a shovel?
Probably.
I'll make a perception check, Kruvak.
Yeah, let me perceive real quick.
Got to dig with a sword. How you honor him?
17.
Some of the dirt here is clearly fresher than it should be.
Oh no. Oh no, my wife's head is gonna be in it, isn't it?
Your wife's head?
Oh,
What?
yeah. Kruvak has a wife.
Kruvak
This was
has
in
a
my
wife?
backstory.
Oh,
What's in the box?
you.
Did you miss your wife?
My what? And I dig.
I hate you guys sometimes.
What is
Rain
that,
is
some kind of
getting
food?
I'm going to knee drop you. Riley Claude Gore.
Oh, thanks for doxing me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Deserve
Anyway.
it.
I dig. I'd have
You
Ramses help me dig with his powerful horns.
Okay. Shove
And
one
also
up.
Saminar, because he's a rock boy.
Okay, so you discover that Ludwig's stuff is there. You left Ludwig's sword there, right? I'm pretty sure you left Ludwig's
Yeah, I believe so.
because it was broken. Ludwig is
Yeah.
there. There is a new addition to the grave.
Mhm.
It's your old pal Eris. It seems that he was buried alongside Ludwig.
We can
How?
resurrect him.
How did...
We can bring him back.
No... How
I'm kidding. That was out of character.
It
he went
is,
into the ocean?
yeah,
This is...
and got brought back up and buried here.
Good for Eris.
Samnar. Henrik. Zaw. Come here.
No,
Hey.
Zal's coming.
You got the OG party coming up.
Henrik does that thing where he takes his hat off and he's holding it on his chest.
The classic. Yeah, you all
Yeah.
can basically tell it's Eris has got put in the grave.
Kruvak just like
not like on top of Ludwig, but pretty close to
Yeah.
Ludwig.
Kruvak just like plants the tip of the Vorpal sword in the ground, and is. Hold on, I've got to. I should have something for this. We should stay here for a bit.
Should we hold a
Saminar,
proper ceremony?
Can you? Yes. Samnar, can you construct a gravestone with your rock magic? Trav, you there, buddy?
Trav dog?
I thought my mic was on, but it
Oh,
wasn't.
okay. You're Gucci.
I said yeah.
Then we should...
Nice. Oh, I have exactly something I can do.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, nuts. Hey, does anyone have 25 gold pieces worth of powdered silver I can have?
I have blood vials, silver. Or silver blood vials. That's
Yeah,
not...
that's what I asked for.
None.
Thanks, Zaw, you
It
disgusting
says silver.
heretic.
I'm just trying. If
I've
it-
got
is-
non-powdered
What is
silver.
Kruvak
Actually,
trying
no,
to
I
do?
don't.
I wanted to cast the spell Ceremony, but I can't do it today, so I'd have to do it tomorrow.
Oh,
'Cause one
I
of
need
the
to remove
things is
the
a
ritual
funeral
violence
rite.
sinking.
Oh, let me check my components pouch.
No, it doesn't have it because it has a
If
price.
you,
Damn it.
we can fast forward it if you just like mark the money
Yeah.
off on your sheet. Like,
I've
listen,
got the
I
material
like,
to
I
make
like,
powdered silver.
I'm not, I don't like skipping
Yeah.
things too much, but you would just go buy some
Yeah.
stuff and come back. So like, are you good? What?
I don't know if he's good.
Why, dog?
I apologize, guys. I have to go. One of my
Oh.
streamer friends is having some major tech issues, and
Okay,
I'm kind of a background tech for a lot of my friends, so
that's
I
all
gotta
right.
go.
We're
I'll catch
pretty
you guys
close
later.
to finishing the session. Have a good
Yeah,
night,
we're
Wyatt.
having a funeral.
We're gonna finish on a
Bye,
ceremony.
Wyatt.
Bye. Okay.
Yeah, so I'll take out 25 gold, so I'm at 285. Kruvak, like, sets his helmet on top of the, pommel of the Vorpal sword that's in the ground right now, and does a little casts ceremony.
Yeah, Zaw will
Yeah.
like light some incense for it.
You're on thin ice. Thank you.
I am no stranger to ceremonies, and this is in no way bad for...
Kruvak, I have some incense from the Church of Gwyn, actually.
Oh,
Oh,
definitely
odd.
use that.
Added it.
And he pulls Zaw aside and says, "Don't tell him I also have incense from the Church of Dylan."
What is what?
No,
what
no,
is the
Matt,
church-
He just-
he
told
didn't
me
say
a
that
funny
in front of you.
Oh, hey, wait! I also have incense.
Yeah, everyone gets their incense.
Everyone has incense.
You know, yeah,
Everyone
if
has
we,
a
if we
knife.
cover our bases religiously...
Acolyte life.
Well, I mean, you guys do know that Eris was a Gwyn worshiper.
A worshipper, if you will.
Worshipper, yeah.
Hey, I also have a bag of holding. I perform the ceremony. I say some words. I'm like, you may have been a little one, but the impact you had on our lives was anything but little. You were blue, and now that you've passed, I am also blue. In that I mean
Oh.
sad.
That's really sweet. I'm sorry, I shouldn't laugh. It's very sweet.
Because of you, the bonds of Rockboys have been dug even deeper than the most vicious of canyons. We
Vicious.
are the Rockboy squad, minus our blue boy, and we will never forget you. You were an integral part of the team, and your acceptance of Gwyn into your heart showed me that even the most truly, deeply, and sincerely flawed individuals may have some good in them, except potentially Zaw. But we'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
We'll burn that bridge when we get there.
We'll destroy that bridge very
And
soon.
I
The time
sent
comes.
into the grave the item that I have in my inventory called a Gwyn Funko Pop.
Why do you... Okay.
Gwyn.
I
I
remember.
think you gained
There was,
I-
yeah, there was like
I-
a trinket. There was a trinket salesperson
It
Yeah.
wasn't a Funko Pop. You wrote
No,
it
I
down as
know.
that because it was funny.
I know
Right.
it was.
Funny.
It was like a
It was
doll
funny.
that looked like a Funko Pop.
Yeah, it had a
And
bit.
I
Yeah.
also leave with him my prayer book.
I was
Oh.
actually going to ask whether you had like a prayer book or a spare one. I was going to want to use mine, but I knew it wouldn't have been the right.
Oh yeah, I have.
Yeah.
I have like a Gwyn Bible.
This fucking prayer book that's spitting acid on
Yeah, it
Eris's
has
grave.
tentacles on it. And also, he can't be raised as undead for the next week.
Hey.
Oh,
Fun-
thank
Fun
God.
fact. That would have been an uncomfortable fight.
Oh man,
That
just like,
really would have been terrible.
Are we all leaving something that like
if you want,
signifies stuff?
Kruvak
or-
leaves the vocal sword.
does he?
Oh.
No.
Yeah.
He thought about it for a second and was like,
Takes
"Oh,
the
it's
scythe.
really good."
Henrik
I-
reaches into his bag, and he pulls out something that they made for the fight with Vendrick.
Mhm.
That he made for the fight with Vendrick, and he's holding the blood bomb,
Oh,
and it says, "I know we were excited to set this off, and sad we never got the chance, but maybe wherever you ended up, you might have a bit of fun." And he's gonna put that down there as well.
wow. I'm surprised that like you remembered that. I assume it was written somewhere.
It's in my inventory. It just
Gotcha,
says
gotcha.
blood bomb. And I tried to like, what did I make a blood bomb for?
All right. I think that
Well,
Yeah,
hold
that-
on. What does
Oh.
Samnar leave?
Oh yeah, I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Or
Or Zal.
I-
Well,
Zal left
the
start
prayer
with. Well, no,
oh wait,
no.
So,
I
sorry,
didn't-
Samnar. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
I at the same place where we bought the Gwyn Funko Pop, I also picked up a bunch of like had custom made dolls made of all of us. That was gonna
Oh no.
kind of make a whole puppet show out of to show us beating the shit out of Koss. And I pulled a little little doll out and set it down next to the Gwyn figure.
Oh no.
Oh,
the tears
anything-
are coming.
I don't.
Anything Zaw wanted
I don't
to?
have anything that is of Gwynian kind of faith on me. All I have is
Well-
mine. But if you will, I would love to add one of my religious artifacts to the ceremony. Would that be okay with you?
damn heavy rain coming down right now.
I have
How
this.
about
It is
you?
a ceremonial
What a terrible
dagger,
day for rain.
used for.
I was actually
prayer.
going to say that as Kruvak. I'm gonna be real.
That's fair.
Mm.
You know.
Henrik actually said
The
the line.
The
It
dagger
can
would
be used
fitting.
for to perform magic, and in this case, I think it would be justified.
Yes, the little one loved daggers and magic.
Actually, I have two more regular daggers. If we can really
Well,
put it.
fewer
In.
Whichever
dagger.
one
Just
Zaw wants to
Zaw,
put.
I'm just gonna go
Wait.
with the ceremonial.
do your thing. Can Samnar like shape stone?
I don't know if that's a thing Samnar can do with his stuff. You guys could probably like make a gravestone pretty easily.
I think I have a spell. I could have
Oh,
feasibly
yeah.
If you have
prepared
like
that.
Yeah.
mold earth, yeah. If you have,
I could also just carve something.
yeah.
Yeah.
I have stone shape,
Oh, perfect.
which
No, there
I
you
could
go.
have prepared ahead of time.
We did have the.
Okay.
time to get-
Also, if you're gonna
Yeah.
use stone shape, are you just making a grave for Eris? Or are you making one for Ludwig, or are you just ignoring that like he's just buried here, you know? Well, what's the shtick on
Um,
that?
Henrik is going to first consult with everyone else, like, what should we leave here?
Like for the gravestone or as like mementos.
I think the graves,
gravestone.
because you all decided.
Oh yeah. Hold on. Let's brainstorm an epithet together. Wait. Hmm. How about? Hold on, I'm gonna.
Stone shape wouldn't be the spell to use. Because it requires rock to already be there.
I think that we have like a conglomerate of spells we can use to say we make a headstone.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm not gonna be super nitpicky on this one, because
I am.
How about? Did we ever learn Eris's
Who's the
last
druid
name?
here?
I don't think we did learn Eris's last name ever. I don't even
I mean,
know.
Eris was
if...
an orphan. Eris might have not had.
Yeah,
I don't
yeah.
actually know if Evan's character had a last name.
No, it's cool. I just wanted to like.
Right,
It would be
right.
kind of goofy if we didn't have his full name for the But I have an idea for the epithet, so we just write Eris and then the shadow who found solace in light.
Ah,
Any
Yeah,
thoughts?
That sounds damn good.
If we make some mud, I can turn that into a gravestone.
There is a puddle of mud at Kruvak's feet from all the tears he's been crying.
There's also an ocean over there.
There's also an ocean right
we could-
there.
right there. Kind of
Yeah, I can do-
that they buried him this close to a cliff. So
Okay,
yeah.
I
yes,
can
I
do-
will use an
I can do
entire
stone
5th
shape.
level spell slot to create
Entire 5th level spell, not half of a 5th level spell slot. No,
to
sir.
create a gravestone.
Nice.
And
Okay.
if you are unable to do details, Henrik can imprint the epithet.
Yeah.
Amnar said he could carve it.
Henrik has just stone tape, which I'm pretty sure just lets me do that. I can't do mechanical detail, but I can do text, probably. Up to
Yeah.
Pat's ruling.
All right. Yeah,
I-
just be careful. This rock has 25 hit points.
you
It
right.
Get
One-
struck by lightning.
Cause comes out of the fucking earth and just smacks it and like, haha, fuck you, runs away. Anyway,
We can bring it back, make it better, bigger gravestone,
bigger gravestone.
more hit points.
Anyway, yeah. Did you guys think that epithet? Or epithet? Fuck, I don't remember.
Epithet.
Epithet was.
Fuck you.
Were you guys fine with that epithet that Rydog Kruvak
Yep.
came up with?
Yep.
Good
Okay.
enough.
Stick that in Ghoul Zone, just so we
Yeah.
have it written somewhere.
Oh yeah, Riley, would you like to post the epithet in Ghoulson?
Yeah, 1 second.
Thank you.
King Evan on it.
You don't have to ping Evan. Just
No,
tell
do
him
ping
about it the
Evan.
next time you're in a chat.
Do ping Evan, make him sad.
Hold on,
Yo.
I just found a website where you can actually design your own real life gravestone.
Yeah.
What I'm hearing is that you need to actually
Hell yeah.
do a
These things are
gravestone.
expensive.
Evan's,
they
Yeah.
Evan's
It's
gonna
expensive
think we're
to die.
making fun of him if we post that.
If
and
you if you give me the text, I will make a like photoshopped gravestone of.
Yeah. Just to be clear, it's Aeris. That's how you spell it, right?
yeah. Apparently,
That's how I do it.
Evan changed it because he thought it looked like anus when it was written out.
Yeah, AR. Yeah, it was ARUS or
US,
something.
Yeah, it's just really funny to me.
Yeah, I can see that R does can look like N if it is written in certain fonts.
He will be missed, and he already had been missed. So this really just putting salt in this wound.
Well, it certainly
Myself.
gives us some
I'm putting
closure.
salt in my own wounds.
Especially
I,
now that
Kruvak Voidophiles.
it certainly gives us some closure, especially now that we have a plan to finally end the one that caused this all.
Yes. Which brings me back. Are we still gonna fight Val here? Because this is a lot. This island's a lot smaller than I remember it being.
It's a very small island, and also, that battle might get messy. It's just
I
like,
would not want
just
to
you guys have a gut
disrespect
feeling.
the grave.
What? We could have this guy here, and he points to the giant flaming dude next to him. This guy can help, right? And he looks up to him.
Looks
With,
down.
like the biggest, like innocent smile.
Like, you can't see, he doesn't have an expression, but you just feel like disappointment radiating off of him.
Ah, I see. Never mind.
I see.
I almost took a drink before he said that. Oh, fuck me up.
That was stunning, Cam.
Excellent,
That was some
excellent.
incredible delivery.
I think this is a good time to
Yeah.
wrap it up, call a session. I can't believe I left the bot playing for this long. Woo! Oh, okay.
Very good, very good, lads.
Yeah.